What's going on, everybody? Lewis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Um, Still trying to get things a little set up around here. It's been a little hectic as far as trying to get the final zucchinis, getting materials for everything that we're making today. It's all in the description below. Making sure. Perfect. Sounds good. Picture needs a little bit of an adjustment. Like I said, still just trying to get everything set up. It has been one of those hectic kind of days. There it is. I think that's a little bit better. Now we're in the picture and everything. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Arsenic? I'm doing pretty good, Lewis. Might as well go ahead and get that going. Do this. Yeah. Down here. Paste. And boom. Anybody who would love to come join me. Wifey's getting on her makeup. I don't know why she needs makeup for cooking, but hey, that's her prerogative, right? I think we'll leave the TVMA up. We'll take this down, and we'll leave the Chris and Gina up there. I think that's enough. And then we have, as soon as I see him, there he is.
Not much, man. I was just thinking, what if I was a big, you know what?
Oh,
Change my picture to one of those big dildos.
That's why I always got to make sure, just in case. But so yeah, we're gonna be pretty busy tonight, man. I don't know if you saw the Garden State Gardener video we just put out today.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the zucchini we have. That bad girl, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Those are huge.
That's the biggest zucchini we've ever grown on the homestead. It's 17 and a half and it weighs 3 pounds.
That's like the size that's like the size of your forearm, man.
I mean, yeah, seriously. Literally. Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of these too. These Melody introduced us to these. Melody from Bagel Egg and Let's Dig It introduced us to those gray zucchinis, and we were like, "Oh, look at those! Those are so cool!" So we had to do them this year. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Still nice.
What are we making, Arsenic? Like I said, it was in the description. I forgot. It's been so hectic. I can't even remember what we were going to do. So we have zucchini lasagna, zucchini pineapple bread, morning glory muffins, zucchini brownies, and roasted parmesan zucchini sticks. That's what we're making tonight. And this is just, we're prepping ahead. We're going to freeze some of it. We're going to have the lasagna tomorrow night for dinner. We'll probably freeze up the zucchini sticks. We'll eat some brownies tonight for sure. Who knows? Maybe I'll make something.
Yeah. I remember.
Lewis, do you see the color of that?
Green.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's butter. If you know what green butter is.
Yeah. Yeah. I try not to eat it so much because one's too much and 1,000's not enough.
Yeah, I agree. But they have the edibles now at the place that we can buy everything legally. the dispensary. And like the
Yeah,
edibles, really, they're good for a different type of high. You know, it's more of a body like.
yeah,
I've
that's
been,
what I'm talking about.
yeah,
When, when,
I've been like a teenager lately, man. I've been running around like seriously, like a friggin' teenager, and I've been popping edibles. Like they have this strawberry lemonade gelatin type gummy, and dude, one of those will go you 4 hours. You know.
yeah, yeah, I'll eat like a whole handful at once, right?
Yeah.
5 minutes later, another. It's the candy thing, man,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
or
Definitely.
the baked goods, right? I'm bad for that, right? Smoke a couple of joints and I get the munchies sometimes. And I'm glad I live where I live because the nearest convenience store by foot is about 3 hours. I ain't walking that distance for nothing,
Yeah.
you
Right.
know.
See, I'm the oddity. I would rather be at the correct altitude than sit there and eat. So that's why I've lost when I quit smoking. I don't know if you remember that months back. I like quit for a while. I
Yeah.
put on 20 pounds quitting
Well,
smoking. I went back on the smoking and I've lost that 20 and an additional 5 pounds. Like I'm the smallest I've been in a very, very, very long time.
I'm only going to speak for what I've seen with my parents, and they were smokers, like cigarette smokers. And I remember my mom was the first one to quit. She put on 30 pounds.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know, man.
And,
It's weird. It's really weird.
and remember my dad quit, and it was only by fluke. This guy was 3 pack a day, 4 pack a day smoker. There's just no way this guy's quitting. But
Yeah.
fluke of the
Well,
draw.
I meant the green stuff, Lewis.
And yeah, but it's still it's that hand to mouth habit, that it's
Yeah.
doing something with your hands, right? Whatever it is, right? You always
Yeah.
got to be doing. If you're not having the edibles, right? It's always you're cutting it up, doing it this way, that way, or whatever. It's the hand thing. Once you take that out, you got to find something else to do with your hands.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where, homesteading, really. Gardening.
Yeah.
Hugo,
My dad
what's
only
up?
did 20
Hugo,
pounds.
what do you think, Hugo? What do you think, huh? We rocking and rolling? This is some of our zucchini harvest. We're doing a all night cooking show.
And so, like, my dad put on 20 pounds, but he lost it right away. Because he put on the 20 pounds and he went to sunflower seeds right after that. There's no way
Yeah.
I'm putting on more weight. I'm just going to go to, that's going to be my hand habit for quitting smoking, right? And
Yeah.
sunflower seeds.
Yeah. Yeah. I was able to quit cold turkey, like no problem, no issues. Maybe a little, me being a bitch, but other than that,
Normal, right? Like withdrawals, right?
yeah, yeah, pretty much. You gotta take out that tension somehow. But eh, I had the other, I had the other to rely on. It's like, oh, I want a cigarette. Okay, I'll just take a couple puffs.
Yeah.
Of the green stuff. So, all right, we'll go ahead and see what we got for recipes here. The lasagna one, I'm pretty much kind of going off my own recipe. I looked at a bunch of other things, and
Yeah.
yeah, I make up my own afterwards. Like, for instance, have you ever heard of lasagna with both Alfredo and marinara?
No.
Well, you're going to see it tonight.
Yeah. Well, like you said, right? Like there's different recipes and all that, right? So
Yeah.
there's none that's particularly right. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
it's
unless if
to
it was like
each his taste. Like, I've made chicken parm before, And my whole family, they're like, "You're gonna put Alfredo on chicken parm?" And it's like, yes, you don't like smother it. You just do like a dollop, just so that way you get a taste of Alfredo in with a bunch of marinara. At first, they were like, "You're nuts, you're crazy." Now they all love it, Lewis. They all love it. All right, I'm gonna go try to find a speaker because our air conditioning. And here, you can have the better half. Look at that. Boom.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
So I finally caught a keeper last night, Lewis.
you did.
I did, and I let it go because it was loaded to the brim with eggs. You could literally tell she was about ready to pop. So my conscience got the better of me, and I told Chris to let her go. But yeah,
You got more of a heart than I do.
28-inch, almost 7 pounds.
Oh, you got more of a heart than I do.
Yeah. I was kicking myself right after he put it back in the water, but I was like, yeah, maybe that just means I'll get an even bigger one next time. Hey, Robert. You've come to watch us cook
Hey,
with
Robert.
our zucchini. I was telling Lewis about the keeper.
Yeah. Your good conscience.
You brought it up. I didn't even think of it. He says, "In your good conscience." Like, no, it was your good conscience. Like, he's like, "Oh, feel it. She's got eggs in there." I'm like, "Yeah, now I can really keep it, right? You're giving me the guilt trip."
No, I told you. I was like, yeah, okay, now here's the thing. It's pregnant and it has freaking eggs, so, you know. Yeah, we did, Robert.
Oh man, though, Robert, that was
A hell of a fight.
it was such a good fight. It was that part alone was worth it. My rod was literally just bent straight in half. I'm sitting there. I'm like, Chris, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one alone, but I managed. I kicked his butt yesterday. It was 3-0. And he got it on film, so there's proof.
Of course. Great.
He yeah, I just wish I kept it, Robert, but you know. There may come a day when those thousands of eggs will come back in my favor.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, I'll agree with you on that. You know, you did the right thing because of just that. But you got more heart.
Working?
Been around the meat industry for too long.
Yeah. Cool. All right, now we have a speaker. Now we can hear everybody. So, yeah, it was unfortunate, but she did a great job.
Yeah.
I'm just proud of myself for getting it in, honestly. I really didn't think I was going to be able to do it on my own.
Yeah.
You know what you could do for the next time?
What's that?
There's got to be a way where you got to set it up at home where you got like an aquarium or something like that. And if you catch one that's pregnant, you bring it home alive, put it in the tank.
Let it
Guess
give birth.
what?
Yeah.
Let
And
it
then you
give
got
birth
those
and bring it to the ocean.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
We have a 55-gallon out there. Just gonna fill it with salt
We got
water.
a 330.
Can't put a saltwater fish in fresh water.
Well, we can fix that, you know. We can put salt water in it.
Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, there's got to be a way to do that.
one of your fish tanks down to the beach, fill it up with water.
That was really
Yeah,
loud.
I'm sure there's got to be a way, because I was watching I forget what I'm subscribed to it, and they do a lot of recoveries and stuff like that, and some interesting stuff. But they were like in a salt mine somewhere in Utah or something like that. It was in the ocean, and then the ocean went away, and there's like a big salt mine that goes like hundreds of feet down there, and you get this like sea salt and table salt and stuff like that, and
That's the salt. That's the kind of salt you want to be putting in your body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's the minerals and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not iodized.
Iodized salt is terrible for you. Like this.
And,
what this is.
That's iodized.
So I'm sure that when you're doing you'd probably have to do so. In my theory, okay, I'm no expert on the stuff, but my theory is if you got like sea sand, like the sand from the salt water, and you got salt water, and when you're doing it, right, because you need to only make oxygen in the water, right? Every time you clean it and stuff like that, you just go get more like salt and salt water, like seawater, right? Like whatever the salt is in there and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you probably could do it.
I would imagine so.
All right, pick your zucchinis.
Pick my zucchini.
Yeah, you pick one, I'll pick one. This is how we'll divvy it out. Next.
Because you can make there's a specific way where you can make salt water or seawater become fresh water and drinkable.
Oh yeah, it's a process, but yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Before I start cooking.
All right, whatever. I'm just gonna have at it.
Where did my phone go?
I just put it over here. You gave it to me.
That was your phone.
So there's gotta be you see where my theory's going. I'm no expert, but just in thought, right?
Yeah.
But I did. The one thing I learned last night is full moon fishing is the way to go.
Yeah. Well, it was almost full moon, but yeah. Yeah. I don't have one of those fancy tools to make lasagna noodles with zucchini, so get to do it the old-fashioned way. I'd rather have them a little bit thicker anyway, too, so that way they hold up to the ground.
That's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like about I make my own soups and my own pasta sauce and my own chili, right?
Yeah.
And I picture can it all. And that's the one good thing about it, right? Because I buy the carrots or out of the garden. Same thing with the potatoes and whatever else. And I can cut them to my size, how I want it, And far be it me to put down any particular soup or pasta sauce company. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am Italian.
Not to mention, if you put forth the effort, usually you save a few pennies as well.
Yeah. I made a batch of chili, and I must have gotten over 6. I have to go count them, but I got maybe around 10 or 12 of them. The 1 liter ones, the quarts.
Yeah.
The 1 liter ones, and that's good enough to if it's the spaghetti sauce, it's good for 3. If I really had to conserve on my food a bit, 4 meals at least, right? And maybe 3 out of the chili, and 2 out of the soups and stews, right?
Oh yeah. Well, don't you?
You know
Isn't
what
that
I
how you
mean?
cook anyway, Lewis? You probably make in big quantities, don't you?
Yeah. When pretty much, right? Like when I go do my big grocery shopping for like a week after, that's what I'm doing, is processing it all down from the fridge and putting it up on the shelves, either
Yep.
dehydrated or up pressure canned, water bathed, frozen. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I'm totally jealous of your lifestyle. Really, I would love not to have to interact with people.
Well, it's not even that. Well, there's a couple of side issues that I don't talk about. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
for the most part, yeah, like, buddy, it's.
but just not you're not like a psycho or anything, Lewis.
Oh no, buddy. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. You know,
That goes with
but
anybody, though. So.
but at the same time,
Look at that. Look at that, man. That's gorgeous looking.
sometimes you want to keep your enemies closer than your friends.
Yes, very true. Very, very true.
Because you know they're gonna try to backstab you, but sometimes you know that you can, if you got a common thing, you can work together and walk your own ways and let it, and then go back to wanting to backstab each other, right? You know.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, well, there's that. Now, I need to oil and season and start grilling. So you're wondering how I'm grilling today? Maybe. I have a Power XL indoor smokeless grill. That's how I roll. I wonder if Matt and Dustin would let me enter in their um, Blackstone Saturday.
Yeah.
Brush, some canola. Actually, I think I have some extra virgin olive oil. Yes, I do. I'd much rather do that anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna be making food tonight too.
What are you doing?
I got a nice $20 T-bone steak.
Oh my, you treated yourself, huh?
Yeah, once a fuck, man, a highway robbery. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, no joke, man. And I'm doing it in the air fryer because I was watering today and I didn't get in until about like 9:30, and I don't feel like doing the smoker tonight.
Yeah.
I would have made a video on it, but just didn't have the time. So I'm doing it in the air fryer tonight. And then I've got pressure canned.
Why we're doing this tonight, Lewis? We just didn't have time to. We're like, hey, why not? Maybe people would want to watch us cook.
Yeah. Well, hey, like I just kind of backed off the live streams, right? Like I used to do them, but I just don't have the time, and I need somebody to look at my laptop again, right? So
Yeah.
it is what it is, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And if I'm usually, I like making time to come on your channel, right? And
well, it's also
one of the ones that isn't affected by.
Yeah, it's the time, right?
Yeah.
Like nothing's going on at 10 at night, 2, 3 in the morning. And this is one of those.
Well, it's.
This is one of those streams where you can just come hang out and do your thing, like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I've got 3 or 4 videos up already.
So I saw that you did a chicken coop video. I haven't seen it yet. Cosmic Cultivators chicken coop something. Am I right? Oh, he went blank on me. So I am using some extra virgin olive oil and Mrs. Dash garlic and herb seasoned blend for the zucchinis. Fishes, what's going on? I was looking for an eggplant, but this is the closest thing that popped up in my life. Well, you just missed it, Carol. We had an even longer, more phallus-shaped zucchini. Or if you're into the freaky stuff, we have that stuff too. I did drop the link, Carol, if you were interested. If not, I totally understand. We're just going to be sitting here, literally cooking for the next 4 or 5 hours. Preserving the harvest. Had to run as he had to poop. Yeah, he probably did have to poop. He probably did. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start throwing some of these on here because I think we're very much heated up already. Oh, there's a sizzle.
What's this for? Lasagna?
Yep.
Do you have any idea what the baking pan is?
The what?
Baking pans.
Fishes, I'm still here.
I didn't know what was going on. I mean, maybe you had to pinch one off or something, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. Either over here or Mom has them in her room. The baking pans. I'm just going to continue grilling and everything, man. I just threw the zucchinis on. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Slight sizzle. Slight sizzle. Although I may come up after I get the little guy admit. We are going to be here all night, Carol, so you can do as you please. No worries.
Maybe I'll use
What are you using? Oh, the ones our neighbor gave us these really cool muffin tins. And they're summer themed. So they have sandals, ice cream, sunglasses. I guess that's it. Just a cute little thing. Thought it was cool. So what are you cooking your dinner, Lewis? Is that what's going on, man?
Just about to get the air fryer going.
Yep. Yep. This is the cooking. This is the cooking live. What's up, dear? You need a tall person? All right, give me a second. Let me just paint these and brush them so I don't get lost amongst the cooking. So you think that I'm making vegan lasagna here tonight? You would be wrong. We are making low carb lasagna here tonight. All right, dude, what do you need? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get something for Shorty.
Alrighty then. Okay, the air fryer is open. Yeah.
Hey, Christian.
They left me alone. Okay. I thought you guys left me alone.
And the hiding marshmallow man. Yes, the hiding marshmallow man. He doesn't want us to see him. He doesn't want us watching him play with his meat. All right, so it already smells amazing in here, just like that. Let's see, we got some grill marks going on here, almost. You don't want to be too premature, kind of like setting the hook or, finishing too quick. Anyway. So, how many zucchinis do I have left? Oh, we got to cut that one in half, right? The other gray.
I might not need that much, babe. I'm not sure yet.
I guess I can start melting down some butter and marshmallows. Not you, Lewis. Not you.
Oh no! Don't melt down me.
Uh-oh.
What?
We may not have marshmallows. Oh no.
What do you need marshmallows for?
Marshmallows for the green butter. Yeah, Robert is lurking. Robert is lurking. I'm sure Mother has some somewhere. We'll just have to, replace them.
Looking for marshmallows. Gotta have the marshmallows.
I'm here. You just can't see me.
Oh, okay.
Gathering ingredients.
Yep. All right. We have marshmallows. Ready to rock and roll as far as that goes.
Yeah, special delivery from the Marshmallow Man.
It's a good thing your mother makes her own fondant.
Yes.
Oh, Mom, muffin pan?
Look at that. We got some gorgeous grilled zucchini going on there for the lasagna.
Well, that's 24.
Yeah.
Anything else, Steve?
No, I think we're good.
Now we're going to
That's
start
74.
cooking up some meat for this. We will be on live TV. just giving you a heads up. Venison, huh?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. I look like crap.
Mm. Venison. We'll figure something out to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going back to bed.
Alrighty. Thank
Get
you.
rid of this bullshit.
Yeah. Alrighty. See, I
Gotta
don't
like it. Mom brings the medicine.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what's funny? One time I had mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
And my mother literally took over and said, "Let me go ahead and make you candy bars, son." So she made me candy bars, if you know what I mean, with mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was hilarious.
Yeah. So is hiding in the closet while you're taking them too.
Yeah. I don't know who does that though. That's usually where we keep the marshmallows, is in the closet.
Maybe that's why.
Uh,
And you're stuck in the closet and you got mushrooms to eat. What do you do?
That sounds like a time of your life right there, honestly, man. I'm actually really excited about this lasagna, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Cut off a hamburger and some sweet sausage. Not a whole lot happening in chat though.
No.
Got like 3 lurkers. Oh, just as I say that, Robert. Of course, Robert is still here when he shows up.
He still is.
Says goodbye when he leaves. I don't pop in and out. Oh, I did not mean to offend, good sir. I've been fixing some micro package. Excellent, Robert. There's nothing wrong with the government cheese. Nothing at all. Almost fumbled that. See, Robert, you should have come up live and you could have cooked with Lewis and I. This is like the late night cooking. A good night, mood. Just read the time book, and now he's going to. Oh, no problem, Carol. You don't need to rush either, you know. Like, oh, I need to open that. Okay, give me a second. Let me. I'm playing with my sausage, dude. I'm also like cooking stuff as well. There you go.
Yeah. So I'm unburying some more materials I got saved up for that chicken coop.
Flour. Have some flour.
Chicken coop? Is that what he said?
I missed it. Sorry. It's right into the giant bucket.
You always miss it. Then I'm going to use a different seasoning of Mrs. Dash on the hamburger. So that way there's all kinds of different flavors.
Oh, the steak has just started to smell nice.
There you go. What are you doing for seasoning?
One of those like already made blends.
Of course I do. Yeah.
Montreal steak.
Oh, perfect, buddy. I know exactly what that is. That's a good choice. Oh.
Yeah, and I hand rubbed it in too.
That's what she said. Ask her. She's standing right there. Boom, boom. Zucchini is a grilling. Yeah, it smells pretty good for just vegetables, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Very good.
What's up?
What is this?
Venison.
What are you doing with that?
Mom said do something with it. I said I will see what I can do.
Just cook it up. I'll eat it.
Well, we have some kale in there, so we could do some teriyaki venison and kale. Ooh. Was that a real ooh or just like a whatever ooh?
Hey, Gina, was that fish bigger than John's?
No, it was John's is 31. Was 31.
32.
Mine was 32 is what I need to beat him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
31 was what John got. Mine was 28 on the nose. Like,
yeah. I think we were trying to stretch it. It may have been a little under, but it was 28.
if it was a little under, it was a centimeter under.
But no, it was an effing keeper, okay?
All right, I got all the things. Now I just need the actual.
This is.
What's that?
I got all the
What'd she
ingredients.
say? John is the king of strippers. Yeah, you got a minus a P there if that's what you meant. I know you were just playing, Carol. Oh my goodness. So this lasagna.
Yeah, fishes. They definitely do have a deeper meaning. I think that's how they reveal the truth to us without revealing the truth to us
Uh-oh.
through movies.
Oh. You know what?
She said,
you
we
wanna-
saw Thor's newest movie, Love and Thunder, and I have a hard time enjoying movies now, knowing
Kim.
most have a deeper meaning.
Was that when the raunchy person let a nasty fart next to you while you were taking a pee? But anyway, the only reason why I know that is because she put it on her post. I'm like, is this really Carol from the toilet? Oh my, OMG.
I bet you that lady, Carol, could have used the wheelchair stall to hold those arm things that are bolted to the walls to get a nice, good power squeeze.
That's right.
Yeah.
I screamed and looked for a way out. Oh, that's great. That is hilarious.
I don't know if the camera will pick these up, but these are the brownies. Whoop. Where am I?
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, the camera's right there.
Oh, I'm pointing it at the laptop. Those are the brownies that I'm making. Don't they look amazing? They
look
are
amazing.
so fudgy.
Wait, are you doing different ones or?
These are supposed to be the fudgiest.
Yeah, that's
healthy
what the ones we
brownies.
have on our channel already, dude.
I'm trying. It's pretty much the same thing. There's a couple of different ingredients, like applesauce.
Okay. That is different. Applesauce brownies.
That's what's supposed to make it like super moist and fudgy.
You said moist.
But the only problem with this recipe is I'm not seeing an actual recipe.
They look so fudgy. Yeah, the one. Oh well, they both were the ones that we did last year, and I guess those ones look fudgy. I guess. I don't know, but my sausages need to hurry. I gotta mix up my ricotta cheese.
I would adore these brownies if you could
All right.
actually give me the recipe.
Louis, do you use ricotta cheese?
What?
Do you use ricotta cheese?
Do I use a cheese?
Ricotta.
Ricotta cheese.
Oh, for lasagna?
Yeah.
My mom does.
So question for you. Do you mix eggs in yours?
I don't make it. My mom does.
Yeah, do you remember if your mother does or not, though?
I don't remember.
All right.
It's been like over 20 years.
Fair enough. The reason why is because I like doing egg and Italian seasoning in my ricotta. It fluffs it up when it cooks, and it gives it a nice taste with the Italian seasoning. I was curious if other people did so.
Oh yeah, like your basic Italian spices would be like garlic, sage,
Onion, basil.
basil's
Oregano.
another one, oregano, Italian thyme, parsley, onions,
Robert, how you gonna bring
rosemary.
color into the equation, huh, Robert?
You already have this going?
Yes,
For what purpose?
I'm cooking my sausages. Go ahead and get your shit mixed up, and
I am.
I'll be out of your way before then. I gotta cook my sausages, cool them, and then slice them up thin.
The grease and wine.
I'm kind of stuck here at a stalemate.
Oh, yeah, onions. There's another one. White or green.
What am I doing? Just putting...
Yeah, this is the wine. I'm doubling that. Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm getting a whole can of these myself. So.
Peppers. Are another one. I'm sure there's a few more in there that I'm forgetting.
Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna have to start making cocoa.
Oh, yeah? How much that cost you?
This was the only one I could find.
Great.
And yeah, it was $4.50.
So, like 8 ounces of cocoa? Damn, man. Damn. That's all I gotta say is damn. Although we did find this. This was a good deal.
We have bay leaves is another one.
Oh, yeah. So this is stevia sugar. And it came in a 20-ounce bag for $8. It has
It was
$9.
$9.30.
And it has 1 carb per 2 teaspoons. That's
Yeah,
great for the diabetics.
Literally like for this recipe.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad. For almost
Some
$5.
could say cinnamon.
What's up with cinnamon?
For Italian spices.
Oh, yeah?
Some could say it.
Wait, what?
Keep the house now.
But it depends on what you'd be making, right? And I don't think cinnamon would go in lasagnas. I think it would go in like pasta sauce, maybe, depending on what you're doing with that. If it's just a red one, right?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. I have 3 5G towers within a half mile of my effing house. I have all my components off except for this laptop, and I still can't get a friggin' signal.
Maybe it's because we're crowding it.
I don't know, man. But at least I'm back now. We're back now.
Okay.
Well, I was left alone. I was talking to myself.
They say the smartest don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. I talk to myself all the time. It's the only way to get an actual decent conversation most of the time.
Thanks a bunch.
Absolutely, dear. Oh my goodness, we're just getting started here. Just getting started. Oh, hell yeah.
Ew, nobody uses vegan butter. What is vegan butter?
I don't
That's what
know.
I want. How do you make butter without using dairy?
It's probably just like oil. Oil and cholesterol. The nastiness.
There's some pectin.
Pectin, huh?
Yeah, to get it to gelatin up, you know?
Yeah, I know what pectin is for. Thanks, dude. I think you need some pectin.
Oh yeah, a variety of spicy peppers.
Yeah. Not us this year.
Yeah, we have cayennes growing right now.
Yeah, we have like 4 or 5 peppers when we had 30.
Well, when we've gotten back up there.
Oh,
we've got-
buddy, I got one pepper plant.
Yeah, well, the rats devoured ours, man. Friggin'.
I had 44.
Yeah, 44 pepper plants, man. We
I'm
now
down
have
to
like
like
6.
my
Yeah,
own. I'm down to like 5 or 6.
I think I might have a second one. I'm not 100% sure. Might.
I mean, though, I'm sure it's not any better up there either, Lewis. Like the weather for us, it's not the greatest for pepper plants. They love it hot, and it's just not that hot.
We may have found a perfect spot for
Well,
them.
it's been warm up here. It's been warm and dry. Like, I don't want to say like, oh, I'm sure there's warmer and humider places than Canada, okay, by far. But I'm talking
You're kind of like
Canadian
us.
standards.
80 degrees and it's hot.
Yeah, 80 degrees. You're like, well, fuck this.
80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that is Celsius.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Today
like,
it was 30. So what it felt like was 30 today, right?
yeah,
Yeah, which would be about 80 for
80,
us.
85 for us, yeah.
Which, yeah, that feels hot to us because we're
We have
never.
humidity, right? You have like 80% humidity up there, too.
Yeah. Yeah, today I was like, screw this, I'm just sleeping all day. And I
Yeah.
watered the grass and gardens, and I got some raspberries picked.
Yeah, my raspberries didn't do very well. I was actually out there checking them out today, and I threw one on the ground, and because it was rotten, something was eating at it. This friggin' little bird comes flying over, picks it up, hops up on the fence, and was like just sitting there eating it in front of me, like thank you.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, my.
They're so depressed. The elderberry bushes that Courtney and Dustin gave us, their mama rabbit out here decided to make den in our fruit forest. And my niece was telling me today how she saw all kinds of baby bunnies out there last night. And I was like, oh, cute at the time.
Yeah.
And then we went out there today, and our elderberry bushes are almost completely gone. They chewed every leaf off.
Yep. Thanks, Mother Nature. Again.
Yeah, you just can't win this year.
No, there is no way.
Leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Leave them there.
Oh, I know. I'm not. I
Oh,
literally wrap them in bird netting, and yeah,
Give them
gave them
fertilizer,
some fertilizer and
soak
a
them down.
huge drink.
Yeah, and I like when I tell you,
Yeah, they're resilient. Yeah.
they are resilient, and like I said, like they love water. They just love water more than any. Like I can't think. I'm sure there's ginger's another one that loves water, but it needs good drainage. But I mean elderberries, man, they're up in the ditch, right? Get a good rain, and they're flooded for days, or they're soaked for days, right?
Yeah.
I'll put a special video out for you guys tomorrow
All right.
on
Cool.
on my elderberries, right? Now keep in mind, remember I had 5 sitting in buckets?
Yeah.
Okay, they're in the ground, but I got 2 other ones that were planted last year. And I'll show you where the stick out of the ground, what I had starting this year because my dog chewed them to rat shit. And yeah, one of them. And I'll show you. I just snipped the top, and then the few of them are like 7-8 feet tall already.
Yeah.
From the, and it's just because it rerouted to another one of these, whatever the stems, and it's like 7-8 feet tall already.
Oh, that's what gave me hope, Lewis. Like, as I'm sitting there looking at the devastation, there is a few leaves still on it. Like at the very bottom, on most of them, there's at least a few leaves. So I know it will have enough to photosynthesize. But there's also shoots coming out of the ground from the main. And I'm like, well, if that's happening, then obviously they'll make it. As long as something doesn't get a hold of it again.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, and I water them consistently. Like I got.
It's like every other day for us.
Yeah.
Well, I when you're doing it right, because I water every other day too, for the most part. I
was gonna say there's been some days that we've watered, every day just because it's so dry right now.
Yeah.
Especially when you're growing in containers and buckets, you almost don't have a choice.
It's a challenge for sure.
Yeah.
Like my strawberry tower, that thing you cannot miss a day watering it.
Yeah, this thing's cranking right along now.
Oh, I just lost my recipe again. This thing is annoying. But I'll tell you what, just for having the dry ingredients together, already looking like brownies. Smells really good.
No, that's my cooking.
You're not cooking chocolate.
No, I'm cooking like every other vegetable under the sun now. So I love that Mrs. Dash, man. It's so good.
So a third and a third is 2/3.
Ooh, look at that.
What's that, man?
My steak is done.
Perfect. Medium?
I don't know.
But it's done. So did you get a T-bone steak so you can share with your dog?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. Hey, that helped out a lot, huh? I just turned the light, so there. Now we can all see
a little red in the middle.
Still red in the middle, so I guess
that's perfect for me.
Well, no, not anymore. You look at me nowadays.
No, steak. It's just hamburger.
A little better than what the Texans eat. They got the best steak, but they'll cut it right off the cow's butt.
That's like the perfect. Just cut it off its butt, slap it on the grill on both sides. I'm good to go. Okay, half a cup of butter.
You're a half a cup of butter.
Yeah, I gotta show you guys this one here.
Oh, you're coming out of incognito? Hold on a second, man. Yeah, let me
blow me on up.
I'll make you big, Lewis.
Yeah, it's like the size of my plate almost, buddy.
Oh yeah, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like a half an inch thick.
That's $20 steak, man. That's well worth it.
Yeah, it's like a little over a pound.
Yeah. Do you do the manager special shopping, or do you just like splurge?
No, I just get what I can afford pretty much. It's just
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'll see a good steak in there, and
Yeah, you want his share.
yeah.
He's like, give me that.
Yeah. Do you do that often for the dog, so he kind of expects it?
Yes and no. Like he does. I let him lick my plate. He's my pre-dishwasher.
Oh, those are
So
perfect to have.
yeah, and sometimes I'll give him the skin of my chicken or the fat off the steak or whatever. If I get a big beef bone from the farm up the road there, I'll give that to him, right? So
So, Robert, yes, we are making zucchini brownies. Actually, in the description, it says everything we're making tonight, and probably a few other things too.
So zucchini brownies,
Pineapple
they
zucchini,
morning glory muffins.
morning glory zucchini muffins.
They're not you don't have to. They're morning glory muffins.
Whatever. Anyway, and pineapple zucchini bread.
hey, Cajun, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, Danny? Danny, if you're not doing anything, I'll drop a link. You can come hang out with us, man. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, come on up there, Cajun. Tell us some about alligator catching stories, man.
Yep, preserving the harvest, my friend. That's what we're doing tonight. Anybody who would like to come up, please. The more the merrier.
Oh, dude.
What's up, dude? Would you fart?
No, I'm being polite. Get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah, there you go. Just get the fuck out of the way. That's the way to do it.
Oh, I did something really funny one morning. It's got to be like I was working like 20 years ago almost. I was working for a property maintenance guy, and I had to make sure that the two-stroke gas was all mixed. We had everything we needed on the trucks from the barn, right?
Yeah.
He had something else to do that particular morning in the same barn in the same area as I was doing that. And so I'm dealing with the two-stroke gas, and I gotta let one rip, and I mean something fierce.
Yeah.
So I get some gas, like a rag, and I get it nice and doused with some gas, right? And I wait my jeans right where my butt is. I go and I roll my butt and I grab my lighter and I go, buddy, look at this, check this out, check, watch. And I let one rip, and it was a Blue Angel. He just about dropped laughing. It was hilarious.
Oh my.
All right. So, question for the chat: zucchini brownies. Do I want gray zucchini, or do I want Coco Zell? Vote. Take a vote.
Coco Zell gray. 1 or 2. Coco Zell 1, gray 2. Louis, you can just say whichever.
What?
The brownies, should we use the Coco Zell or the gray zucchini?
The zucchini one.
Okay, the zucchini one. Nobody's voting here.
Greater.
Above your head, above. Should be right there. Roughly. No, other cabinet. Right there, man, right there. All right, this is the last of the zucchini grilled. Just think, all that just to make noodles instead of boiling pasta, everyone. So Cajun said, wow. Robert said 3, so that's a combination of both.
All right, so a little bit of both.
A little bit of both and 1. So Your pick, dear. That's how that goes.
I guess we'll do a little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Why not?
Lewis was indecisive. I think he's stuffing face right now. He doesn't care about much about his steak.
You already watched all this stuff, right?
Yeah. And for $20, I can't blame the guy. I would be totally into my steak. I would just about be making love to my steak for $20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, think of it this way: at least you and your dog are getting a meal for $20, right? So it kind of weighs out a little bit better that way.
Yeah. Well, it's not often that I do that, but it is barbecuing season too. So I pulled that out to put on the wood barbecue, and I just haven't had it's time. Eat it before it goes bad.
Okay, what I'm saying is eat it while we still can.
Yeah. While you're still able to drive to the store and enjoy these things, probably go ahead and
No,
do that.
have that back. I should have been smarter about things.
Yeah, you should probably grab a cutting board too. What are you doing? If you're peeling it, get a peeler so you don't waste food.
So freaking bossy.
You're nuts, man.
Cajun, $20 is $20.
That is Chris's saying.
Yeah, $20 is $20, right? Anyway. Oh yeah. I can heat up the butter for our Rice Krispie. Dave, I'm doing the whole thing. Oh.
Oh, great, we're gonna die.
That's funny, dear. That's funny.
An uncontrolled controlled substance.
No. So what should we do? Oh, we should have golden grams with it. Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, golden grams. Rice Krispie treats with golden grams. Sounds amazing.
Hey, Zeus, you gotta sit. Sit. You behave and you stay.
He's like, no, man, give me my food.
No, I make him always. You want something from me? He sits and stays and behaves.
Yeah?
You gotta be with a dog like that, though. You gotta
Kinda, yeah.
teach it respect.
Oh no! Take your arm off, right? Like
Exactly.
Yeah. Isn't he gonna get like close to 200 pounds when he's full grown? Yeah, something like that.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, you were saying 170, 180 pounds.
like this dog, like he's, believe it or not, up here in Canada, like he's a Miramar Great Pyrenees mix, and I got this one for a real good price. Okay, and that is so rare to come by because they can go for anywhere up to $2,000.
Yeah. A lot of breeds like that nowadays, especially the working dogs.
Well, let me tell you, even though the dog I got now is a Great Pyrenees Miramar mix, I had a Great Pyrenees Miramar mix, no, Great Pyrenees purebred, and he was worth every cent of that. Like I spent $300 I bought him for, right? But still,
You leave me alone.
he would have been worth every cent of $2,000.
This is entertainment at its best right here, everybody.
Stop making fun of me. I'm not a chef.
You sit. Sit. Juice.
You all could watch this for a little while.
Thanks. You're a sport.
zucchini.
Yes, you are, dear.
Why is there seeds?
Oh, you're doing a fabulous job grating that zucchini. In a way, I've never seen anyone grate zucchini
Hey,
before.
that's a grated zucchini.
Oh, it is amazing.
I gotta cut this thing in half. I should have thought of that.
Yep, you should have. That's why everybody was enjoying what we call a Gina-ism.
You live and you learn.
And then you do drugs.
Once you learn, you do. All right, some seed saving.
Hey, do you guys take the seeds out before you grate it?
I am doing that right now because I did not do it when I started grating it. And I'll put those aside and save some of them. This is my own zucchini.
So, Robert, buddy, we have a idea for a Shed Wars video, but it's kind of silly, and maybe we can get your approval for it. We have an uncomfortably easy access talk avoided. So we're having a lot of bug pressure as far as cabbage moths go, and I just bought Gina a new gift, and I think it would be an excellent Shed Wars video. What do you think of that, Louis?
Okay.
You see what it is?
It's a bug hunter.
It's a bug hunter. It's the bug assault, but you know, the knockoff version that doesn't cost $80. So we thought that would be an excellent Shed Wars video. Wow, look at this. Superstar.
What's up?
What's going on?
Hey,
How you
What do you
doing?
think of our new toy, Courtney?
Oh, I'm digging it.
That's the bug assault. But the
Oh,
knockoff
cool,
version.
cool.
Yeah, it was $18 at Walmart.
Nice.
That's what I
Good
was saying.
job.
I'm struggling trying to do this whole cooking thing.
What's up, my poopers? Oh, so are you making those patties or what are you doing?
I was waiting for the recipe, and I don't know if you didn't get our text or whatever.
I sent it to you.
Oh, maybe I'm just slacking.
Oh, it's all right.
But we will have
Don't mess
more
with that.
zucchini, and I do want to try that. Trust me, I do.
Yeah.
So we're making lasagna, brownies, zucchini fries, and pineapple zucchini bread.
And
Oh,
muffins.
cool.
Yeah,
Look at
all
the
kinds of
juice. Sit.
Do you want to say hi to everybody? Stop touching my buttons. Thank you.
Oh my!
Ugh. Fred's
So
still
how-
up. We just got home.
How was your dinner?
It was good. We went to a Japanese steakhouse. It was good.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Is that like a hibachi place? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we have one of those up here.
Like 2 seconds down the road, and we've never been to it.
Yeah, we don't eat out.
I'll be right back. Fred's being obnoxious. 1 second.
No worries. Isn't that what kids do? Like I said, we'll probably be cooking here most of the night. This stuff smells amazing.
Yeah, I can smell it
I'll
all
be
the
back
way
in
up here.
1 second, guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem, Courtney.
Yeah, she's got to go take a poop.
Yep, Courtney's pooping. Either that or she's changing a poopy diaper.
She probably heard guys that said cosmic scum.
Exactly. Exactly. There it is, the last round of grilling zucchini.
We got to catch up with Scott today from Cuckoo Cottage
Yes.
over in Ireland. His leaks made me realize that I am doing something wrong, terribly wrong.
But that's okay because we got seeds coming for next year. Oh, and Courtney, I don't know if you're listening, but I have a short coming that you will absolutely love. It has to do with photography and flowers. Yeah. What's next?
Hey, Les.
Hey, what's going on, Les? How you doing, buddy? We are preserving the harvest. Look at that grilled.
Oh, that looks great.
Yep, that is the substitution
You
pasta.
might as well save the noodles. For
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me know how that works out because we were curious about that too.
Well, so far, Courtney, as you see it, if you hand cut them yourself and cut them like
What are you doing on the
quarter
Foreman?
inch, you can
You doing them on the Foreman?
it's the Power XL. It's
Yeah,
the
so
smokeless.
Pretty much the grill.
Yeah, it's a smokeless grill.
Huh.
Hey, Zeus.
I was thinking I can join the Saturday Blackstone cook-off thing that you guys do with my electric grill.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, why not?
Yep.
But Les, I hope you're doing better, buddy. I hope you're kicking that illness's ass. Honestly. So what are you up to, Courtney? Just hanging out? Just got home?
I just got home from my mom's birthday and
Oh, there you go. Cool. Really cool.
And I'm enjoying a $20 steak.
yeah. I got shrimp and chicken. It was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. All right. Now it's time to make Rice Krispie treats.
I absolutely love hibachi shrimp. I think it's there.
Yes, me too.
It's been a while. I think the last time we went to, well, you may have gone afterwards, but we went with your ex.
Yeah, we went a couple of times after that.
Yeah.
It was like $100 per person, but
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't that much. And then we paid for my mom's dinner. It was so freaking hilarious though, because there was a lot of birthdays there tonight, and they had this mouse that comes out with a drum, and then they bring you like a bowl of ice cream, but on this ice cream is this pineapple plastic thing, and then you hit the top, and these like it opens up, and then on each part of the opening is a birthday candle, and then they light the candle.
yeah, Chris's mom got me one of those one year.
Yeah, I've never even seen those before. I was like, what is that? Anyway,
cool.
My mom didn't want them to sing. My mom didn't want them to sing happy birthday to her because it was kind of embarrassing with the mouse coming out and the guy with the drum. And she was like, I don't think I want them singing happy birthday to me. And everybody was like, no, they aren't. They aren't. We told them no. And then all of a sudden they came out and their song was freaking hilarious. It wasn't a normal happy birthday song. So it was funny.
That's pretty funny.
We have a place up here. It's Bugaboo Creek,
Oh,
and they come out with a giant moose head. Same thing. Sing the happy birthday song to you.
yeah.
They do a little song and dance, and every single waiter and waitress gets involved.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
that's
really hear
annoying.
fishes about the Queen of Poop because I saw your picture today.
Good boy.
I missed it.
She took a picture of herself in the bathroom stall.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Now she is the queen of poop today.
I think
That's
so.
why Carol is our solid number 2.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm glad that we all have a sense of humor about it. We can hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
You have to nowadays.
And oh,
Okay,
yes.
so what is that stuff?
Um,
That you
this
just
is
dumped out?
Adult Rice Krispie treats.
this is green
Wait.
butter Rice Krispie treats. Green butter. Canvas.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, that went over my head. I'm such an airhead.
I apologize, everybody. I'm coming down with something.
I am
did not
such an
say
airhead.
sugar.
I'm like, a what?
So, yeah, what we like to do is we like to mix cereal in with this. So it's Rice Krispies with honey, golden grams.
Oh, cool.
Yep. It's a nice, delicious trip, if you know what I mean.
So you put the oregano in there.
Yeah, yes, the spiced oregano. That stuff is delicious. That was good though. That pizza oregano that you have.
Oh
there.
yeah, the hot and spicy. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That stuff.
When we come up in October, since you had a mishap with your elderberry, we're gonna bring you a few more.
We should be good.
Yeah, they should
Oh,
come
okay.
back, Courtney, but I will definitely keep you posted.
Yeah, they should
Okay.
be good because they're starting to root out from the ground now.
Oh, okay.
So I think they took very well, and that's like the moistest area of our garden, our yard.
Yeah.
For that matter. So,
Courtney, those things are so resilient. They'll come back. The only thing they ask for is a lot of water.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
we have ours in like the swampiest area of our yard.
yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
So
And that
should
one
work
looks
out
like
great.
it's pretty massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours are
Oh.
like 7 foot tall.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it kind of pissed me off the most about it is it really did start to take off. I
Yeah.
mean, it was getting up there almost 2 foot. And then, yeah, right back to nubs again.
Yeah. Yeah. Mother Nature's been ridiculous with us this year.
For once, I don't think it was the rats.
Yeah. Yeah. At least it wasn't the rats. Which we still haven't fixed. We still haven't used our greenhouse all year.
Wow.
It's just a storage area.
I walked in there today and almost started crying.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, we seriously should have had about 300 or 400 pounds right now of food. No lie. We should have. But I guess there's always next year, right?
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to be optimistic about it. Like, at least these problems are coming to fruition now with the availability of resources to fix the problem as opposed to a later date when who knows what is going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might not be able to go to the store and get that,
So are you having a zucchini contest and are you measuring girth or length?
So we did the Garden State Gardener Zucchini Contest at its length.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But here's the funny part. That's very interesting. Like, wow. Good thing we have the TVMA up.
Well, I'm just holding
It's a
this.
nice
It's just a
zucchini you got
zucchini.
there.
How do you pervert?
There's one for you. But
You already cut up the big one?
yeah,
About it being out there.
we thought that the what was it, the Coco Zell? Yeah, the Coco Zell was one of the entries to Garden State Gardener. And when Courtney, just turn your head a little and open your mouth. Yes, score.
You freak.
So we thought the Coco Zell was one of the ones we could enter. And we had a 17.5-inch one. We're like, holy shit, that could win. No,
That could just tear a girl in half.
Yeah, right? Or, if you're into the morbid kind of thing, like you have this, yeah.
If she likes
Anyway,
it curved,
back
you know.
to cooking.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Wasn't it Fishes who had that idea with like erotic vegetables, like phallus-looking fruits?
Yeah, challenge.
Yeah,
I
challenge.
wanted to do a phallus vegetable challenge.
Oh, that's right, the yam challenge.
Who was doing that challenge?
Fishes was talking about doing one.
Yeah,
A phallus-shaped sweet potato.
competition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hers totally looked like a turd, though.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, we got a lot of sweet potatoes coming, so we could definitely do that
Well,
competition if it happens.
At least we hope we do.
Robert just said, "Are you down with the thickness?"
Yes. Wider is better.
Oh no, Joe totally says that thickness does not matter.
Yeah, that is true. That's what Joe said.
And he should talk to a woman.
Yeah, he should. Okay. Excellent.
Okay, this has got to be more than a cup.
Okay, so I shared you guys out.
Thank you.
I shared you guys out for tonight. I shared you on Instagram. I shared you in every group that I have on Facebook, including Two Family Homesteads group, and Simple Living with Matt and Tara, I think.
That's nice.
And where else? I just posted it everywhere. So
well, thank you.
We may or may not get people in here tonight. I don't know.
It's, we're getting about the average traffic. Where we really start to piling up is when we're on here for 5 hours. So
cool.
Yeah. Well, thank you. As far as that goes, with everybody's added efforts, we are down to 373.
Cool.
I think so. 22 hours we gained yesterday alone. And we didn't even do a lot.
People are really watching your shit. And I will continue to say, hey, please watch Cosmics, because Hedges, they already met their 1,000 and they already have their hours, so they're good.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep. No, it'll come, it'll come. We have
we never even thought we'd make it to the point where we're at.
We have 4 months before it starts getting really hard to make up hours, you know what I mean? Yeah.
When we really started getting into lives.
Yeah, pretty much.
Being on there for 12 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, recipe. You are aggravating.
I overdid sausages a little, but that's fine.
They look amazing. I like crispy sausages.
Well, it's going to be soaking in sauce anyway, so not like it's going to affect it too much.
I gotta go figure this out.
All right, yep, bye. I'll try to keep people entertained. I'll try at least.
I'm right back.
20 minutes later, he comes back. Hey, you see that? You started sharing people out, and now we're getting, all kinds of people up in here. What's up, everyone? It's Cosmic Cooking tonight.
Cool.
And Lewis
That
is
steak
over there
was good.
playing with me. Lewis, you done playing with your meat yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ate it already.
Yeah. How about your puppy? Does he have his part now?
Yeah, the dog had some. He's still sniffing around.
He swallowed the bone whole.
This is making me do ridiculous steps.
What ridiculous steps is
It
that?
wants me to melt butter and then melt chocolate chips in the butter. Can't I just melt the butter and melt the chocolate chips in the microwave?
I think so. Yeah, why not?
I mean, they're probably doing it because it's vegan stuff,
Yeah, I don't know. You can, avoid certain steps, combine steps. That's why I hate instructions or, any kind of recipe. For instance, this lasagna recipe, I'm just doing it from my head today.
Oh.
I saw a bunch of recipes, and I was like, okay, I want some sausage. Yeah, I'll do some hamburger. I want, Alfredo sauce as well. Like, usually that's when I come up with the best stuff.
We're not corrupting you. You are already like that, Robert.
Yeah, don't pawn that off on us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My unofficial pooper.
As soon as they make that option where you can buy people's memberships.
I thought they have.
I have no idea then.
Because I was on Chris Wyatt's the other day, and he got like 3 or 4 people to gift memberships. So now I'm confused.
Is that on a different platform, though?
No, it was on YouTube. I don't know. I have no idea then. I was confused by it, so.
Yeah, I thought he ran different platforms, too, but.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just YouTube.
Yeah, me too.
YouTube. It's easier that way.
It's hard. What are you eating?
Oh. Yeah. It can definitely be overwhelming at times.
You barely keep up YouTube. I can't imagine having 3 or 4 or 5.
Oh my God! Look at this, Chris. You got a helper in the kitchen.
She misses you.
Oh.
Not only does she want to help you in the kitchen, but she wants to be in your pants.
I was just gonna say, she just wants to get in my pants again. That's all she wants. I know how she works.
And Bob's like, "Oh my girl!"
Right. So, sausage, hamburger, marinara.
I need to take a picture of her when she's on the floor, so I can like cut her out and like use her for thumbnails.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob's like, "Miss you, baby." Oh my God. I love our group so much.
I like that we're doing this also too, because I think people forget how much really goes into having a garden when you grow a lot of food.
Yeah.
How much time it really does to preserve and use all of that.
I mean, for instance, I've been on for 90 minutes and I'm still working on one dish.
Yeah.
Like, Yeah.
You don't see your fellow gardeners. Understand why.
Yeah.
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal, everybody.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely getting busy out there. I have like basil. I just have so much stuff I need to harvest, and I just haven't done it. I've just been in a funk.
And you look the next day, and it's like today. We harvested yesterday.
And
quite a bit of food, and then like tonight, as we're going to the store, I'm like, well, I might as well go and pull the rest of the zucchinis, because what's the sense of leaving those out there? There's nothing to do.
Aren't those cool, Courtney?
Yeah. Is that
like
a
the
cucumber?
dragon egg cucumber.
Oh,
dragon egg cucumber.
Are they good?
They're really good.
They're delicious. They're really crisp. It would be good for like a dill pickle bucket.
Yeah.
Like they throw the whole pickle in. Those would be amazing for like that type of dill pickle.
Huh.
And check this out. These are cool. These are so cool.
Is that potato squash?
It is. Isn't that
I'm gonna grow that next year.
Yeah, next year we're going.
Oh, you did last year.
I will be saving seeds too. So
yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, okay. I couldn't find seeds for it anywhere that were all
Sarah was our hookup.
Yeah, Sarah hooked us up, and now we can share the wealth. So obviously, we will be more than accommodating, Courtney. Whatever you guys want.
Hey, I was going to tell you, if you guys, when we come up there, I can bring you more elderberries.
Yeah, I think that, like I said, Dustin, they they took very well. I think we picked a really good spot for them. The shoots are coming from the ground,
Well, they're coming from
the base of the plant. You know what I mean? So like they're already cloning themselves. I guess is
That's
what I'm trying to
good.
say.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I just gotta keep them safe now, really.
Yeah, we're gonna go out and get some plastic netting and fix that here in the near future.
It's probably the deer.
Yeah. Well, our
Well,
niece.
we have deer. There's a rabbit den. Like literally, they put it. We planted one of our currants, and they built the den right on top of the currant.
Yeah.
Like that one is done. That they have trampled it to the ground, literally. But yeah, my niece came up to me today, and she's like, "Oh, I saw a bunch of baby bunnies out in the fruit forest last night," and I was like, "Oh, that's cute." You know, didn't think anything of it. And I went out there today, and like, yeah, the elderberries were just chewed to nothing. And I was like, "Okay, I guess that isn't cute."
Yeah, not so much.
The baby bunnies are going to be getting the shits.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Good.
Good.
That's what they deserve, the little bastards.
Eat my freaking plants.
Is this seed saving?
That's why Chris got me the. Yeah,
That's seed saving. I'm gonna set it over here.
Chris got me that bug gun because the cabbage moths this
Yeah.
year
Oh,
are
Dustin, did you
like-
see that, buddy?
all of my all of my kale is getting eaten. Our lettuce, our beans, like, and it's all caterpillars. We pulled our red Russian kale, and they were just falling off left and right. I was like, okay, this is not okay. And I sprayed with BT twice this year.
That's crazy.
Here, 350. And I need Italian seasoning.
It literally feels like everything in nature is working against us this year.
It's rough this year. The
Yeah,
bug pressure is horrible.
Like we had a lot of snow, but the temperatures didn't get down like below zero, and so the bug pressure was pretty intense.
I guess we've been pretty fortunate this year, really.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we kind of really have been. I think at least. We've also been a lot more contained gardening. So,
Yeah, something even ate my zinnias.
oh yeah, did you hear that, Courtney, when you were away? The short that I have coming up. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's just a compilation of all the flowers we have on the homestead. So,
Oh, okay.
I gotta find like a nice whatever song, pop song that's popular nowadays, but it's in some hashtags, you know.
Come on, recipe.
All right. I think I'm ready to assemble. Can you believe that?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, I'm ready to assemble. Maybe I'll make a little room and show everybody. What are you chuckling on, Lewis?
Gotta check the blueberries tomorrow.
We are ready to assemble.
Yes, we are ready to assemble. It's only been almost 2 hours. Like, get the thumb out, right?
Carol was asking for the link.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to. No,
What's
I
up?
don't know.
Carol's asking.
Fishes.
Oh, Carol's
Hold on.
ready to come? Yeah, whoever wants to come up, please.
I'll
You're
see if
more
I
than married.
can find it and share it out so you guys don't have to.
I got it, Courtney.
Okay.
Gardner Josh, what's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well.
Hey,
man.
John.
Hope your gardens are thriving.
Yeah. All right.
I'm excited to. I'm starting out Media Monday again, but it won't be till September. I'm excited because we're gonna go. Like the news is gonna be a little more extensive.
Yeah, yes.
News.
Okay, I didn't want to
News
disclose
from the
that
Lou.
if you didn't wanna- Yeah. That's gonna be effing hilarious. Some of
I'm
those
excited.
stories, so great. It's so great. All right, I gotta find my lasagna pan.
Bob wants to know if he can come up.
Oh, Bob can absolutely come up. Hold on, let me see.
Yep, you can, Bob. What were you saying, Mr. Marshmallow Man?
Have you taken a look at my ugly mug?
What about your ugly mug?
Is
What
Carol?
are you talking about? It's not ugly.
What do you mean?
Yeah, anybody and everybody.
Hold
can
on.
come up. Just as long as they
I
have,
got Carol up. Just make sure.
What's
Bob's
up,
as
in.
long as they have most of their clothes on,
Sorry.
I don't care.
I shared
They're
out
Most of
what I
the
was doing.
clothes.
Took me a while.
Okay,
to
well,
go.
honey,
Thank
go and
you.
put that
Banana hammock.
banana hammock on, okay?
Oh my!
I just got
You know,
honey
I
You
was
gotta-
lotion.
We gotta get the cosmics up in their hours.
Would you like some honey oil?
yeah, that's weird.
Honey oil.
Go with that banana hammock.
Cake.
Oh, baby, I can't wait for this. This is already gonna be delicious.
Carol, I feel like I haven't talked to you today.
I know. That was so gross. I was so disgusted. I was like,
Did you come home and wash your
I
ass?
had just gotten there. I went home and like, burned my clothes.
You didn't see
We
it, did
have.
you? Tagged me. She took a picture of herself in the stall.
Oh god.
She said, I've been in the mall for like 10 minutes and I had to take a shit.
Ball?
That
Oh,
wasn't
no.
me. The lady next to me.
Hey, to Bob.
Sorry,
Hey,
Bob. My computer is very slow. I clicked on it like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Ooh, this smells so nice and fresh.
You see, he's got the Zupa.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like it.
I love Zuppa Toscano. Love it.
Mm.
It is so good. Mm. The one
did
thing
you
I
see that
don't like
video?
though, when you get it at Olive Garden, they don't peel the potatoes.
See, I did that with kale, and it was delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was,
Excuse me. I have the-
That's the way all of it does. It has kale on it.
Yeah, it has kale on the top.
those are my special Rice Krispie treats.
Special.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why
They
I
have
just
a
got my
regular
special
in
license tonight.
Yeah.
We don't need him booking a drug test.
No, of course not. Don't worry. I'll bring them into my room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can make that. Oh, it's real
Okay.
rich.
Oh, I was super excited the other day. We were at TJ Maxx and Dustin found a Lodge cake pan, like a cast iron one, for $20.
Nice.
It's a cake pan. Like you can put like corn, you can make cornbread and shit in it.
I've been seeing a lot more Lodge at ours too.
Yeah, I mean, that's exciting.
It is. You need it in the days to come. Somebody was talking about EM, you know, that other letter between L and N, no, and EM hitting in 2 days. Over on, and Danny was like, yeah, over at Deep South. Like Wanda had to give him the elbow.
What are
to
they
the
going to
rib.
be hitting? I'm confused.
I guess everywhere. Like it could possibly hit. Yeah. I don't know what the heck. I don't know if it's a CME or if it's, but he said the other. He said possibly.
I'm not
I'm
worrying
not.
myself with
I
it.
can't. I know.
I can't put it in my head.
I can't either. Like what the heck?
There's too much shit going on in the world. I'm not worrying about that.
Chris, you're not supposed to spray paint the pan, eh?
Oh, come on.
Oh, he said,
Exactly what it
hey.
looked like.
I don't know why.
Need a new coat on this pan before it goes in the oven.
That's why I don't know why, but if you guys say something to me and I don't understand, it's just like I'm extreme airhead tonight. Like I don't retain anything. So.
That's all right. We're used to that.
That's me.
Were the drinks good? Were the drinks good, Courtney?
Oh my God. I gotta tell you my story.
Oh.
So we get to the steakhouse, right?
Mhm.
And my brother orders me this tequila drink. It's tequila, pineapple,
I almost got one
And
like that.
whatever. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, and it's only like this big. It's not a very big drink, and I'm drinking it. And the guy's cooking food, and all of a sudden he's like, "Sake?" And I'm like, "It's in like a ketchup container, like And he's like, "Sake?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Open your mouth." And I'm like, so I open my mouth, he squirts the sake in my mouth, right?
No way.
And it's dripping down my chin. It's all over my outfit. I'm like, good thing I'm not driving. And then, like, he's done. He's cleaning up. And he's like, you want sake? And I'm like, yeah. So he does it again.
Oh my gosh. He liked you. You were his favorite.
I like how she says it like without an accent. Like, this guy was straight from Japan.
Yeah, was he?
Yeah, I straight from Japan. Okay. It was awesome. It was
That's
awesome.
awesome. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I had a bourbon drink at the movies. Movies have improved since, I was younger.
You can get booze in the movie, yeah.
Can
There's
bring
only one movie theater around here, Cedar Lee, that you can do that. You can get a beer and watch a movie.
Yeah. It was
That's
like
clear up in Cleveland.
the bartender
That's
made me a
nuts.
drink and I took it in the movie theater.
And you can order like food and stuff.
Yeah, you could. You could. I just was like, do you have anything gluten free? He's like, no.
What are they making?
They're making lasagna,
Oh, okay.
zucchini lasagna.
Chris
You know
is
what
making
lasagna-
lasagna.
Looks
I am
good.
making zucchini brownies. Chris
Yep,
is
guys.
making a zucchini pineapple bread, and I'm making morning glory muffins, which
And then we are going to be making garlic parmesan zucchini fries.
so
And
the
then
morning
but this
glory
one is the
muffins
lasagna.
are-
Gosh, that's a lot of
This
dishes.
is
That's great.
lasagna right here, yes.
Yep. The,
Bob, you gonna
morning
throw
glory
up?
muffins are kind of a
Just
combination
kinda
of
went.
carrot, pineapple. There's coconut in there. It's all.
That
it
looks
sounds
so freaking good.
He's looking at Thai
That's
dancers.
good. Yeah, Bob, you okay?
It's like, shake it, baby. Shake
Okay.
it.
Just
He's
looking
looking
at
at Thai dancers.
that delicious food. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Thanks, Bob.
Wasn't sure if the vid still had you and you just like your stomach just went. "Mm?"
No, I'm okay.
Good.
I did not poop my pants today, so today's a good day.
Yeah, I heard it actually affects the brain more this time,
It does.
which is kind of
It
scary.
does.
What does?
The
Oh.
new variant.
The
Oh,
COVID that I
of course
had,
it does.
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
it really
lost marshmallow.
plays
Of
with your
course.
brain.
Yeah, she said it was like encephalitis, meningitis, like the way it was hitting people, like some
Nice.
people. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like-
like hearing that. Well, I was out with her tonight, and I knew Bob had it. I was like, no.
So
My niece-
they
my
couldn't
niece-
finish this off with the first couple of strands, so
Oh,
now
no.
they make something even bigger.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah. My niece, when she had it early on, I mean, she's slender, fit, and she was stopped eating because she's overweight. Like, no. That's how
Yeah.
it affected her. For
Yep.
me, it was depression and anxiety and
Yeah.
sleeplessness. So, you know,
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't
yeah,
Yeah.
sleep.
mine was like that. I was anxious
Uh-huh.
with it too.
man, I couldn't shut my head off, Dustin. It just kept clicking and going.
Yeah, I would lay there. I could lay in bed for 8 hours and like wide awake. Like,
Same here.
why am I not sleeping?
Wow. Homestead Creative said it was a CME. It should be okay.
I'm the opposite. I feel so exhausted all the time. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm gone.
Yeah. I'm going to only come up for a little bit because I need to do the same thing. I'm so tired tonight. But I took my meds.
Right.
You never know.
Oh, shit. Lewis. Oh, what happened, buddy?
There he is.
Down there.
There he is. He's
He
back
was in the privates.
He was saying I'm in the
Hey, why you down there?
playing in the privates
Gardner
again.
Josh. Sorry, I missed you saying hello.
You there, Lewis? There he is. Lewis, I'm sorry, buddy. I got in the cook mode.
Josh, what did I miss? Bob, what is he saying? Thanks for coming.
He was just
Pardon me?
Did you go to something for Gardner Josh tonight? Did he have another live? Have the
Yeah, he was
pop-up?
on a live tonight.
Who?
What's I can't remember her channel name. Slender young lady. She asks different questions like, is it choice A, B, C? Josh. was kind of-
Oh, yeah. The one who
lady
does
with
like
the
a
close crop hair over here. Yeah.
she does like a game
All
show.
right, I'm back.
Survival. Some
Yes.
kind of survival.
Is that ricotta cheese that you're putting in that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wondered. I'm like, it just doesn't look right, but okay.
It looks weird.
So, okay, I asked a question to everybody earlier before you came in. So, I use eggs and Italian seasoning in my ricotta. Does anybody else use eggs in their ricotta?
I've done it like that before. Yeah, I've done it with I've also done it with mozzarella, and put mozzarella in it.
Yeah, I'm doing that as a topping on everything as a layer. So
Yeah,
kinda, yeah.
But
That looks really good. That almost makes me want to do that.
I mixed it in rather than using eggs. Like I've used the mozzarella in place of eggs.
There is a Facebook recipe for it, but he's not using the recipe at all. He's winging it.
I'm doing my own. Like I said, I look at several recipes and I cherry pick. I'm like, ooh, Italian sausage sounds good. Yeah,
that's what we did.
Ricotta, some zucchini. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we did with those patties too.
Yeah, those patties, like instead of using flour, I did instant mashed potatoes.
We added bacon bits. We added bell pepper.
And onions.
Did you add anything to the potato flakes? I meant to ask you that, and I keep forgetting. Did you like make them like an instant potato, or just use them like?
I just used it for dry as like a thickness.
There's so much moisture in it.
So much moisture in the really weird too when it comes to food. Like that is so much more nutrient dense than using flour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like in a
gluten-free
fan scenario. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
or even just like taking a couple of those on a hiking trip. Like that's more than enough calories.
Well, this time around too, I bought a bag of Idahoan everything instant mashed potatoes. So they have like bacon bits and everything in it. So I was going to use that this time around for making those patties.
That would be delicious.
I can't have the ones that have all the stuff in them.
I do want to try it with flour
we need
ones.
to stock up on. Instant potatoes.
You know what I want to do with the zucchini? Is I want to get a mandolin slicer and cut long strips, like flat strips, and dehydrate them, and then you can store those and make your lasagna later.
True.
That way,
that does. That was just about a half inch, and it went down to about a quarter.
Yeah,
I love my mandolin when I have to do stuff like that.
Yeah, we have to get
right
one.
there.
I just have a little hand.
That right there, Carol. That's my mandolin right there. Yes.
Yeah, mine wouldn't come out even if I did that.
I need to get
janky.
Yeah, mine wouldn't come out even either.
15 years chef. That's
Well, there you go. You're your own mandolin, darling.
Exactly.
You know what would be
It's called gingerhead.
That's so wrong. What happened to poor Ginger? She's just ahead.
Will you leave her alone? Give her a rest, please.
I won't say, but that happened to a character.
I missed that one.
That happened to a character in a movie tonight that I was watching. The head was just left of the character.
All right.
That zucchini.
That looks really good.
It does.
How long did you put that in the oven for?
So I would probably put this in at 350 for 45, and then check a temperature and make sure it's at least 180. But the zucchini, you saw me grilling it, and I just literally put my finger through it just by pinching it. So the zucchini is done already. So it's just a matter of heating it all up. So probably 350 for 45 minutes.
That makes sense.
It's gonna be like pizza, man. Without
that's gonna go in the fridge, and we have dinner ready for tomorrow, babe.
Yay.
Yeah.
Now,
so does that count as keto then? Because you're not using pasta.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So my mother is diabetic, and we like to be proactive with our salt and carb intake.
Yeah.
So we go ahead and play the role as we're diabetic and we have heart problems right now.
Yeah.
Well, I have a 75% chance of having diabetes in my lifetime because I have a sibling that was type 1.
So it's just better to play a proactive game than a reactive.
Yeah.
And also just the stuff from the garden, and you find out delicious recipes such as zucchini brownies.
Yeah. So then what do you guys use in place of sugar for baking?
So typically it's Splenda, but we just found this.
Oh,
It's the same
I've
thing.
never seen that.
This
There.
was $8.
Did you taste it?
Sorry,
Make sure
$9.
it's not like.
We use that stuff, Carol. It's not that
Do
bad.
you? Oh, it's not bad. Okay.
It's really good. It really is. Like
It actually, if you
It is
read it, actually, it has real sugar in it too.
Oh, it's a mix.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it enables my mother to enjoy the things, that we
Yeah,
cook.
you
Yeah.
gotta have something, that tastes good. You don't,
Yeah.
that's-
My mom.
it's because of the baking. I think if it was straight Splenda when you bake, I don't think it turns out well.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was straight up Splenda. What?
Yeah, it doesn't tell
I
you.
mean, straight up stevia. I don't like granulated straight up stevia. It, like, does that thing back of my mouth.
Read the bag, it'll tell you, yeah. But I'm curious. What do you think, Chris? If you dehydrate those zucchini strips until they're completely dry, stiff, you can store them, and then you rehydrate them when you know what I mean. You just put them in dry like you would regular pasta.
Yeah.
You think that would help the texture of them?
So you would, I would imagine you'd have to experiment with the thickness of
Yeah.
before you dehydrate. I would imagine it would have to be very thick. By the time you get done dehydrating it, it's going to turn into paper and probably be very flimsy upon rehydrating. So if you cut it at like maybe 3/4 inch thick and then dehydrate it, I know that sounds silly, but you have to experiment.
There's so much moisture in it, yeah. But I was thinking,
because they'll break. Yeah.
The texture, if you dehydrate it and then make the lasagna with it, that the texture might be more like pasta.
I would imagine so, but like I said, it's just experimenting with the thickness. Yeah,
it's definitely something we're gonna.
You'd need more sauce though, like if you're going to rehydrate it as it's cooking. You mean? You just need a little.
Justin, if you Google zoodles, that's what they call the zucchini noodles. Zoodles. I'm sure they have like a step by step you could follow for. I would imagine they would dehydrate it. You can buy it. You can buy it in the pasta aisle.
They started doing zoodles in the pasta aisle. I didn't know that. We have to buy it at our produce section.
What is that yard empty that we get? The noodles. Yeah, I'll probably have chocolate all over myself.
Chris will enjoy that later. Don't worry, Gina. We know how you guys are.
I don't know, man. We are already having that problem of running out of room in our fridge. Already.
That's a good problem.
Just from harvesting.
It's awesome though. God bless you.
Look at those beautiful beans.
They're beautiful.
Are those rattlesnake beans? Which ones are those?
They are
There's rattlesnake. There are a couple of dragon tongues. There's the royal purple bird. Yeah, purple, royal purple.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah.
And the Kentucky pole.
Oh, okay.
I want to grow those python snake beans. Those look interesting.
So awesome looking.
They're like huge. And people said if you pick them at the right ripeness, you dice them up and pickle them like pickles, and they're really good. Because it's actually not a bean; it's actually a gourd.
When we get overseas, I want to try
kind of like the we actually have our first
Armenian
Armenian cube.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised
Turn
at
your
how
mic up, Bob. If you can, turn your mic up, Bob. You're hard to hear.
Okay.
Sorry, Bob. I didn't hear you, bud.
Yeah, I just barely did. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those. Don't they have some funky stuff in the middle of them?
I think you pick them at the right state. No, I know what you're talking about. They have like slime in them.
Yeah, but it was like they liked the taste of it. Was it a gore? Was it what was that? It was on Roots and Refuge in the early time, like the old property. They opened it up and it was like a jelly in there. And they said it was like sweet.
Oh, we're growing.
It was long like that. It looked like
that is exactly
what was it?
like that.
What melon?
Kiwanu. It's also
Yeah,
called the
maybe
jelly
that's what it
melon.
was.
I think it was some kind of bean, though. It was called some kind of bean. I know what you're talking about, Carol. I remember seeing it.
No, it just.
Hey,
Yeah.
typical. Thank you for coming
But
in.
I think maybe if it is the same thing, I think if you harvest it early, that it's different.
Hey. Yeah. And then chop it up.
Just like loofah gourds are edible.
Look at them.
Yeah, if you do it
get them
early.
before they turn into a sponge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I just gotta spray my pan and
Grow some loofahs. We found out late last night. Homestead Aquarius asked me, and I thought I had looked it up. My strangler figs, some of them are edible. Those berries. The thing is loaded down with berries.
There you go.
Yeah. So we'll see if they're any good. But harvesting them, I don't know how I'll harvest them.
by hand.
Because the tree is huge. I guess a stick and a sheet. Tap, tap.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They did the volcano.
Fred loved it.
It's funny when you have a little kid at the hibachi when the big flame goes up, because you see the primal instincts in like, or monkey brain. You know, it's like he's just like fear, but cool. Fear.
Yeah.
Like you see, like he's like, ah, oh.
Did Fred eat any of the stuff? Was he like interested?
No, I brought food for him. I brought goldfish, a banana, a Nutri-Grain bar.
I remember those days. Yep. I'm going through them again. As many as possible.
Yeah.
The most important thing is you guys are together. That's the most important thing.
That's true.
How's the volume for my mic now? Is that okay?
The Chinese noodle beans you're talking about, Bob, those are really good.
Yeah, I saw those in your garden, and I want to grow some of those when I get overseas.
They take off, Bob. You'll do great with them.
Yeah,
I had them grow up my pool.
A couple foot long easily, and they were really good pickled. We did pickled them in it was like a sweet pickling stuff, like basically for pickles. We put the beans in there.
Pickles.
Yeah, and it turns the water purple, so it looks like a beet color.
Oh,
the beans, and they're really good. They're delicious to eat.
I'm just living for that day, guys, when I can step out the kitchen door, go out there, pick some of those Chinese noodle beans and peas, and bring them into the kitchen, drop them for the ladies, and throw it in the frying pan. You know, just I'm living for that day, man.
I grew the noodle beans, but not the red ones. And they grew up my plumera tree. They take off. Those vines just take off.
I think next year
I'm on my arbor, but
next year we need to grow them again, maybe, and I want to grow those python beans because we're not going to grow cucumbers on our hoops because there's too much bug pressure there, so we're going to have to try to cure that before we grow cucumbers there again.
Yeah. Or just find a different spot in your yard. It might be just they need to be in a whole different spot.
Yeah, but then eventually the bugs will be there. So.
Yeah, you're just gonna move them around maybe if you want them.
That's the problem is we don't have our garden is decent size, but as far as rotational goes, it's really hard to rotate with the space that we have.
Yeah.
In the amount of things that we grow, we have 75, 80 tomato plants out there.
Yeah.
So it's hard to rotate those.
I have a postage stamp yard, so you're preaching to the choir. I know all about space. I got to pull out trees, like trees, because they're not working. And they're taking up space. Yay! I have a tropical almond that it's like, well, that joker is a waste. I need to get rid of you because it goes this way. It branches out and it goes wide.
That's the brownie mix there?
Yeah.
That's the brownie mix?
Zucchini brownies.
Zucchini brownies right there.
So there's no eggs or oil or any of that.
No egg, no oil.
Okay, so it is like when I do banana. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, carb friendly.
Applesauce and
applesauce.
Really?
Did you get cinnamon applesauce?
God bless you.
So she got cinnamon applesauce, and it's funny. Matt from Operation Capsaicin today had the Devil's Brownie, I think it was.
Devilly Brownie, yeah.
Okay, so he was like, "Oh man, this brownie has cinnamon in it," and it's just so funny that this brownie has cinnamon in it, and it's right. It is delicious. Like you never would have think brownie and cinnamon, but like, boom.
You know what I used? The instant
Killer,
boxes.
Man. I bet that is good.
I've done that with Chris. I used to do that with like the instant boxes. I would make coffee and do cinnamon and brew the cinnamon into the coffee, and then use that instead of like how they tell you to do water and oil and egg for the box. I always use the coffee with the cinnamon instead, and I loved it. But my husband could taste the coffee if I made it for him, so he didn't like that coffee flavor.
Oh, I think it would be good. Coffee and the chocolate.
Yeah, it's a good flavor. And then the cinnamon too is really yum.
How long do they cook?
I saw Ghirardelli or Ghirardelli. How do you say that? Ghirardelli chocolate. I think that's all go in there.
Yeah, that is what I went with.
You mean that one?
Yummy. Yes. Yum. I love the little minis, like when they do the mini chocolate chips, because they melt so good and taste so good. And
powder I got too.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. I want to try that black cocoa powder. I want to get some of that, like that you can make at home Oreo cookies with.
Really?
You can make your own Oreos.
You know, the other day when Dennis.
Only cocoa powder that was in my Walmart tonight.
I think you have to buy the Oreo one online. I think you have to get the dark cocoa like that online.
Right,
it's like a special.
Remember the other day when Dennis was talking about making monkey bread in the smoker?
Yeah.
I saw a cooking show where they did that.
And somebody was talking about that too, Dustin.
That was Dennis.
Dennis, yeah.
Dennis was.
I saw a show where they did that. I'm like, well, it must be a thing.
Yeah, apparently.
And they were actually, it was peanut butter. They took the monkey bread and put Reese's peanut butter cups, like the minis, inside the bread.
Gosh.
And then put that. And then did the monkey bread. So there was peanut butter and chocolate inside each bite. The monkey bread.
Yummy.
Sounds amazing.
And if you think about it, that sweetness with a little bit of smoky is probably good.
Yeah.
Probably be amazing.
Oh, you're so cute. The Atypical Hustlers, really? That ice cream place is amazing there that they have at Disney, Ghirardelli's. Their ice cream is so good. We'll go there for ice cream. But the chocolate, yeah, that's right. They used to, I don't know if they still give the free samples. They used to. I don't know if they still do. I like Epcot for chocolate. I'll hit Italy for that and France for dessert.
Yum.
But I can't have it now. Oop.
Okay.
Can't have French desserts. Dang it.
Next on the agenda.
Right on. Let's see. Let's go.
It's not like you said right on pussy.
Whoa! No. Right on. Let's see. Let's
after
go.
the camera turn on.
You got Bob all fired up. Look at Bob.
I was like, what, Bob?
That's after the camera turn on, everybody.
Yeah, well, if you can do it, let's see how that turns out. You know?
Bob's all ears. Let's go.
Wow. Now, what's that one? What kind of?
So
that is the gray zucchini.
Gray zucchini.
Oh, pretty.
That is the one we entered to Joe's contest.
Yeah, we entered 9.5
on
inch.
that thing.
Yeah, right.
Like, I hear that's above average.
We would be rocking it.
Well,
Gina, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, looks like that could.
You don't have much feeling after this.
Wow, we.
My legs go numb.
Yeah. Tingly toes, you know.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, pretty much. So we're gonna turn these into French fries.
Oh, what was that comedy movie where like all the women ended up in a wheelchair afterward?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. Are you sure it's not a
Fry
porn?
those zucchini.
Oh, I can't remember that guy.
What's that, Lewis?
You should deep fry those zucchinis. Put them in some beer batter and deep fry them.
Hold on. I'll show you.
Sorry, the Atypical Hustlers. That's not a typical word that comes out of my mouth, but I swore that's what Bob said.
It's totally a word that comes out of her mouth.
I kind of have that idea,
Go
Lewis.
back playing that.
Although,
Garlic Parmesan.
You know, I had that idea.
Garlic
yeah, the garlic parmesan. Go for the garlic parmesan.
Yeah, we're gonna do both zesty ranch and garlic parm because I'm a ranch and she
It doesn't matter the battering, but still the fact that they're deep fried.
air fry.
Anything's good deep fried.
Fry that shit.
Does an air fryer count?
I just love the way you deep fry that zucchini.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I had thought about doing those patties like we do. Put them in the freezer. Like do them the day before. Put them in the freezer. Get them frozen.
Mhm.
Get them out. Egg them. Bread
Oh,
them.
like Cosmic
and then-
did with his
yeah.
yeah, that's what I was saying. You guys should combine the two. I said that in the side
Just
chat
little-
before you came
what
in.
the hell were those things called
Like
you made?
mashed potato pucks.
Inside out potato, mashed potatoes?
Yeah, the mashed
Outside-
potatoes.
outside in potato skin.
Outside in. Those
Yep.
look so amazing.
But yeah, making those patties and then
Hmm.
throwing in babies. Oh,
Yep.
oh.
No, I was thinking the same thing, Dustin, but making it more like how Cosmic they did the filling in the middle
Yeah.
and did it like that and then freeze it and bread it. But with the zucchini in the potato, like you guys did, like the mix.
Amazing.
That would be really good.
Zucchini combo.
So Bob, did you see my little side chat information that I went into Victoria's Secret tonight?
Oh, really?
And I walked past a
Bought a
mom.
song and then she split that shit.
No, I actually bought the crotchless panties. Thank you. After the mother was talking about it with her daughter,
Wait a minute.
it was like, yeah, I don't know why they would put that out there. And the girl's like, yeah, it kind of defeats the reason for panties, Mom. And she's like, exactly, honey. You're right. And I just looked at the mom in the face and I was like, And she was like, secret is safe with
And
me,
then Carol
Mom.
bought them.
Yeah. That goes home for my husband. I
Well,
like them.
like today, between us guys, you know, my brother-in-law went over to our house and he and his wife cut the grass at our house.
No,
And he
that's
sent me some pictures and I sent greetings and all that. And then I said to thank him for cutting the grass at our house, I sent him a YouTube video of this hard-bodied white lady bikini pole dancing. And it's like, he sent me the big thumbs up, man.
yeah, don't wear those on a hot day. Exactly. They'll leak
Mhm.
right down your leg. You don't want to do that. They'll melt right down.
Really?
Yeah, the edible kind that atypical hustlers are talking about. You know,
Huh?
don't ever want to go out in the wrong bikini in Florida. You know what just happened?
Oh.
Oh, whoops.
I can't imagine those are very popular in Florida.
Yeah.
You just use fruit roll-ups like Courtney. That's all. You just slap and stick.
Fruit with a
Slap and
fruit.
stick. Go right out the door to the beach.
I wore that shit on a humid day. Let's just say Brazilian wax.
I'm telling you. Yeah, you needed to, huh? Just to get that shit out of there. I'm telling you.
That's how you get it because
That's how I got it off.
it got all melty and then cooled down.
How do you ladies endure that? You know, that wax is like, oh my God.
Well, I threatened my daughter that if she doesn't behave herself while she's in school, I'm going to come in there for a Brazilian wax.
That would be so embarrassing.
You're like got your head turned talking to everybody. Oh, hi.
Like, hi.
My
Hi,
daughter's
I'm
here.
Hannah's mom.
What's
Can I
your
Brazilian
daughter's name again? It's Hannah.
It's Hannah. Hannah.
Oh,
Nice biblical
Hannah's
name.
my daughter.
You're laying on your back with your legs up.
You're like, ma'am, you're very flexible for your age. And I'll be like, Hannah, can you go get me a drink? I'll just lay down on the table. I need a Brazilian.
Can you get
before
that
she gets
hair?
here."
It's right on my butt.
Oh my
crack.
God. Your daughter would run. She'd be, oh my God.
She would die. I would never do that to her. She's so sensitive. I would never do that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Once
my
she-
daughter
once
would
she
just,
started dating
drop
somebody I
dead.
really didn't like.
my daughter,
And maybe.
if my wife did that, she would just drop dead. Like, it's over. It's plop, you know.
Hey, you know, you can at least let your wife have that though in her little, tool bag in case the kids get out of hand. Just take them with her too,
You ever tried to get a wrapper off of a piece of macaroni?
I've never heard the taffy or caramel scream though, Robert.
Well,
I think I might.
Actually, my wife and daughter did drive down to Oregon for at a grotto outside of a. It's not a convent; it's for monks outside of there, and they had their prayer stuff going on. But yeah, I'm a little afraid to say anything about mother-daughter waxing. I'm a little afraid to bring that up. That might not be great.
Well, they don't do it together. It's just she takes her along. If she's misbehaving.
And LP comes in at the correct time.
Hey, LP, what's up?
Hey, LP.
Actually, that was Be like, oh, I brought you I ordered this spa, honey. You know, you've been having such a hard time dating those man hoes. I thought, I'd treat you to something. The women come in with the wax.
If I recommended that, I think I might be homeless pretty shortly after that. Out you go, pervy.
That's true.
Don't worry, honey. I'll hold your hands, okay?
Like the way you
sometimes you gotta eat a little bit of the. Those Chinese
Stop fondling
candies.
that zucchini.
He's basting.
Stop
I'm
basting
getting it lubed up.
Basting that.
You're
Getting lubed up. I got this. Honey
Hey,
oil
Chris.
You know it, Bob. You know
with
it.
that zucchini.
with the matching
like-
lotion.
This is like semi-pornographic cooking.
You ever?
Brought to you by Cosmic Cultivators.
Have you ever? I'm absolutely honored.
Yep, I do. I like that Yabber.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh God!
Yeah, I'm learning new words from one another.
Hang on, I'm going to have to shut my camera off for a minute. Something just stirred. I have to shut my camera off.
Did I get you excited, Bob?
He needs to go pop a Viagra. He'll be back.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see Bob turn white as a ghost when he gets back because all the blood is drained from his. Bob, where'd you go? You don't look so. You look a little.
I'm totally stress free now.
I'm so relaxed.
No more anxiety. What happened?
So, given the convo, what's cooking? Well,
TVMA.
they made zucchini lasagna
For my
already
friends, honey.
and zucchini brownies, and
These
now they're making zucchini fries.
Bunch of perverts.
I know. Bob just rubs off on all of us.
We're all perverts here.
Yeah, the zucchini started at LP. Sorry. He was showing us his massive zucchini. You missed it. And it just went
Got this
from there.
zucchini sitting on Courtney's shoulder.
I know. Yeah, that kind of where he was holding the zucchini. I saw that too, Bob.
I appreciate you referring to my zucchini as massive.
Little fans only action there.
Yeah. Now.
Are you're shaking and baking it, huh? Shaking.
Yeah,
And Gina helped.
that's right. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
That worked pretty good. That worked out pretty good.
You remember those commercials for Shake and Bake?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
No, how do they go?
How did they go? Marshmallow?
Yeah. Tell us.
I don't know, but you ever
Reenact
see
one.
on TV when you watch TV the Shake and Bake commercials? It's like ready in 15 minutes. All you gotta do is shake and bake.
I use
Yeah,
that
did
stuff.
someone
That
help?
stuff was good.
Gina helped?
Gina helped shake and bake it.
I can't breathe.
All right. Keep that camera up, Bob. We don't. It's only TVMA.
Yeah, we're not rated X yet.
You don't.
LP is in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite commercial is a little Korean actress that does those home delivery foods. Where it comes a little Korean girl cooking that.
Mhm.
Oh,
They're cute, aren't they? I watch a Korean lady who cooks, and her house looks immaculate and so pretty, and all the time, and it pisses me off. Actually,
She looks so good. Damn her.
and she's got a clean house, everything's organized, and she cooks from scratch. Bitch,
And then Bob says she has a nice ass.
Yeah.
Bob likes her nice.
I ain't looking at the cooking. Look at the butt on that one. Holy cow, man. Who the hell what she cooks?
I wonder if she makes banana cake.
It is a beautiful, like, I do watch this one lady, and it's like a beautiful, you just sit there and go, oh my gosh, this is like art. Like, she's doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and the natural sunshine, and her garden's just right. And I'm like, does your country put this production on, or is this really a person putting on? It's like perfect.
Did Disney hire those interns?
Right. Did Martha Stewart let you borrow her 400 people behind the scenes?
I got to tell you, I sent you two ladies out, you know, a small town Filipinos, and how they start off in the morning buying little pieces of bread, hard-boiled eggs, how they get along without Walmart and all the big
Oh
shop.
my, I don't know.
Okay, check out that girl's channel. I sent that video to both of you.
Okay.
Go to her shorts when she's trying on clothes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that why you look so relaxed today, Bob? You were watching the channel earlier?
Oh my God.
Bob rips off his Depends in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? Atypical hustler, that kind of.
I'm going back to the Philippines. I'll be back when oh shit, she's walking towards the door. I better watch it. Wife might hear me.
You better.
Just check out her shorts on her channel. So,
Bob likes his women tiny, the atypical hustler, so there's probably a booty under there somewhere.
Oh,
he's like Korean with a nice booty.
Yeah, I got those curvy.
It's the opposite of the Kardashian booty that's very popular right now. It's more like man booty with a little bump.
Man boobs?
Man booty, I said, with a little bump. Instead of the Kardashian.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Glenn.
With a little, like, I removed a rib for my waist and got implants in my butt to have this figure. Hey, Glenn, what's up?
Oh, my goodness.
I'm telling you, I tried on one bra at Victoria's Secret. I was thinking about implants tonight. But then the lady, I was like, what the heck is up with that bra? Oh, she's like, oh, everybody has that problem. It doesn't matter with that bra. I'm like, they better. Found it. It's like one of those strappy numbers that just is supposed to have like a tiny little piece of lace. Well, the lace wasn't in the right spot, and I was really upset.
Missed the mark, huh?
So I was like, no, boob, you're not supposed to fall out there. You're supposed to be under that. And I don't have the money to fix you right now.
Carol, does that fall out? It's okay.
Well, exactly. I was like, oh, I don't need to buy this because they're falling out of it. So like $36 I don't need to spend. I don't know if you got rain here. I don't know. I was
out. You guys are terrible. Cosmic's over here cooking his ass off, making it.
Yes, he's totally making awesome fries.
And we're talking about bras and
yeah. I'm pulling in the viewers.
That's why you can't see from here down. You don't want to know what's going on down there.
Gina's underneath the.
I'm over here.
Yeah, Gina's over there.
Okay.
But where is her other hand?
Peekaboo.
I don't know, but she got a long arm if it's somewhere else near you, Chris.
That's Carol, that's the long arm of the law.
I'm talking that's like super stretch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That movie though tonight, it was yummy. Okay. It was just
nice.
That's really nice.
Freeze those off and they'll be ready to rock and roll.
They look perfect.
You're gonna freeze those? Is that what
I am?
Hold on.
I will freeze them. We're not going to eat them right now. It'll be some other time. And when you freeze them, when you throw them in the air fryer, it'll crisp the outside a lot quicker before it cooks the inside.
Oh, that's an awesome tip.
Oh my God! Look who it is!
This episode of Cosmic Cultivators was brought to you by Beaver Vanilla.
Beaver vanilla.
Look at that! You got a little of that beaver vanilla, didn't you?
I think my lotion has it. I think my lotion has a little beaver vanilla in it.
Did you see
stuff around the house is beaver vanilla?
Joe, hello. How are you, buddy?
I never had zucchini taquitos.
Here, hello.
Gear.
Oh,
So,
the way that he cut it so
Zucchini
small,
Contest.
maybe.
Who
What's
won
up,
it,
Joe?
Joe? Who won?
How are you feeling, Joe? Did you see the large one that
Today.
Yeah.
your friend Dustin pulled out on Courtney?
It was huge.
Large zucchini.
The girth on that thing.
Earth on that thing was huge. It was huge.
Oh.
More than average.
I mean, it was like definitely more than average. My hands are
Definitely more than average. For sure. You're doing okay. I thought about you so much this week because I've been having foot problems and it's going up into my Achilles area. It's like that must have really sucked when you felt that.
Put it.
Just, oh.
In the spice shop?
Yeah.
But I did just see that maybe when you go back to doing your night job, Joe, maybe you could take up with another like Lyft or something because they're starting to offer bonuses down here to get drivers. You can like swap into.
Oh, I heard somebody yawn. Somebody
You always have fun contests, Garden State Gardener. Chris
Yeah.
and Gina tried to steal my phallic sweet potatoes, though. I'm like a little upset.
No, I want to enter that challenge.
Oh, you want to enter it? Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah.
Yes. No, I do not want to steal your thunder, Carol. I want to be
I'll
part of
steal my
it.
thunder.
Are you really going to do that contest?
Sure, why not?
What
Okay.
the most phallic sweet potato?
No, the
Yes.
most phallic vegetable from your garden.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna just do sweet potato, but if you want to do the most phallic vegetable,
Yeah,
oh god,
that'd be freaking hilarious.
I got some gourds.
we
out
could
there.
do that. Yeah.
I got a dipper gourd out there. If you know what I'm saying.
We've seen some of your gourd. We've seen you with your gourd playing with it in a chair. Wait, is this the girl?
This is the girl. This is one of her shorts. Oh.
Well, no
my.
wonder why she gets viewers. Did she just pop out of an outfit?
Oh my God! Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's not
Okay.
wearing
I'm
shorts,
going
though.
overseas. I'll be back when I can't stand up anymore.
She does the jump or something. Well, she just does that and then she's in it. I don't know. She's just. I'm glad you like that, Bob, and it does something
For
for
those
you.
that do not know Bob, he's our resident pervert.
Yep.
Yes, I am. And with that around, I don't need Viagra.
You should have seen the girl in the mall tonight. We walked in the mall and the girl had thigh-high boots on.
Hot.
And I almost saw her hoo-ha from how high up her dress was. Like you could practically see her hoo-ha.
Really?
The other day,
I was like, if you ever dress like that, I will beat the shit out of you. I'm fine with the boots, honey, but you wear a dress where your hoo-ha is almost showing, you'll look like a sex worker.
Yeah.
But yeah. It was-
when I took her to TJ Maxx the other day,
Mhm.
we're getting out of the car, and I looked at Courtney and I said, "Don't be mad at me, but there's
Yeah.
butt cheeks over here."
Really
The girl was wearing such high.
Her skirt
Skirt?
was so short.
When the wind blew, you could see her butt cheeks.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
Really?
I was like,
as a man, I was not complaining, but I mean, my God,
Oh, how immoral! I would
yeah,
be.
how dare
shocked.
you?
Cover
Cover yourself, you filthy
right.
beast.
Right?
Yeah.
Stop that immediately after I look again.
But it was
Well, that's
crazy.
what was so depressing was the girl didn't have the like before the butt thing. She just had legs and then it was crotch. So it was like there was no warning, like here comes something. It's just like she was going down the stairs too, which made it worse. So it's like, oh, what the?
yeah, that's King Pooba.
Yeah.
You should probably get ready for your brownies.
That's her man whore. She just keeps them around, you know.
Just here to pay the bills.
Yeah.
He
There.
just brings me a big zucchini every once
That's
in a while.
right. Just a big zucchini on the weekend, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you saw that young lady,
Takes her out to dinner and gives her the big zucchini.
after you saw that young lady's figure and all that, there's millions of women over there like that. You can see why the nieces and my wife are always right here. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Uncle,
'Cause they
don't
want
do
the,
anything to get in trouble.
yeah, they want the white man sperm. I remember you saying that.
What are you making now?
Again, baby.
Yeah.
I am preserving our kale. I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do with it. I may just,
Just chop it and freeze it for your smoothies and for soups.
Do that.
I could. I'm not really a fan of kale smoothies, believe it or not. Just, fruit.
I can't do kale because it makes me break out in a rash. I don't know if it's just too high in the fart juice is.
Yeah.
Whatever that.
Well, no, they tell you to eat it in moderation and everything.
Yeah, and
that's what I'm doing here. I'm taking the stalk is the most fibrous part of the kale. If you eat too much of this, you will piss kidney stones the rest of your life. So you want to try to get rid of some of this because you can't really break it down when you're cooking it. So the more you get rid of it,
I didn't know
the better
that.
off you are as far as kidney stones.
Marshmallow's back.
Oh my goodness, Lewis.
He keeps falling off the mountain.
My goodness.
There he goes. Hey.
More action on our side isn't.
What about pissing out kidney stones? That's gotta hurt.
Oh,
well, that's just not for Dustin then. He can't have any of that kale stem.
Yeah, I'm staying away from kale stem,
A
bro.
lot of the kale.
Oh boy.
You'll know you're in deep shit when Courtney's like, I made you a kale stem salad, honey. Thought you might like it.
That's evil.
That's a pain that I can't. You can't even describe that pain.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's horrible. My dad went through it, and he was out, and that man never stopped working. It put him down. He was just like in his chair until he could pass it, and it wasn't even that big of a stone. So I can't imagine.
Even the small ones are. But I passed a 7mm stone.
Yeah, Dustin, that's how that
Use a
camera
baby
felt
Doppler.
going up for my surgery and my bladder and all that. That's how the camera felt.
Yeah.
And then post-op, every time I had to urinate for almost 2 months, same thing. Down on the floor, screaming.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, okay, Joe. So we see why you want to go back to Uber. Did you see what Joe wrote, Bob?
Yeah, and it's summer. You're missing all the ladies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably more fun during winter when they do that, though.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yay, Joe.
Yeah. High beams on. Just saying. Gotta turn down the high
Excuse me,
beams
ma'am?
back there.
I'm blinded. I can't see. Just let me know.
You're blinding me, ladies, from the back.
It's really hard to see in here.
Apparently a lot.
Somebody gets naked in their back seat.
It's like Morse code up in the air.
Tuning into Tokyo.
I believe it, Joe. Especially if they have open bars at the beach. Oh, lordy.
I guess I
can only
How many
imagine.
times has somebody tried to get naked in your backseat?
He just said.
Oh,
He did. He said like 50 times at least. Women have changed in his backseat.
When I lived on the beach back in the day, there was bars surrounding us. We would literally get lawn chairs and set it out by the road, and we would see at least a few sets of nipples per night.
Oh.
Just because of women jumping out and being like, "Woo, let's continue partying."
They were drunk and
like
beach
run
all
up the
day.
beach.
Yeah, Bob's like, don't mind me.
Exactly. Oh no, I'm not looking. No.
For him, I'm like,
I'm
toast.
just trying to keep this eye on the road.
Toast.
You can't even. He was a teenager. He was in his glory. He had a
Oh,
sliding
yeah.
glass
No, of
door that
course.
faced the road.
Imagine, did you guys have cell phones? So were you cell phoning that? Like taking picture, video?
No, it was.
This was a
before.
while ago, Carol. This was a long time ago. This was like
We might
22
have-
years ago.
It might
No,
have
who
been
else is really
the time
happy that they didn't have that back in their youth?
Well, there was cell phones, but
It was
the poor people didn't have cell phones.
I didn't have a cell phone for the longest time till I was a mom. And
Text
then,
messaging would make it's like this text messaging thing is stupid.
oh, I know. I remember that. And it cost too much.
Costs too damn much.
It was like 50 cents a text message.
Oh yeah, I remember getting some phone bills. About oh my god, it was like your bill's like $300, $400 more than what it's supposed to be, and you're like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Beepers and pagers were like popular. We were
Yeah.
teenagers.
Pagers,
Boost Mobile.
totally.
The Boost Mobile page phone.
Beep beep.
Yeah.
County Garden, they had it on here for, I think it was Lyft, and they wanted people to drive, and they were going to give them a sign-on bonus. Only new drivers, though. That sucks for the old ones. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Should give them a little bonus.
That's when you quit and then reapply.
Right?
Yeah.
Like the credit card offers. Oh, I think I'll just cancel my credit card then and walk away from it, and I'll reapply and get that little
Bob,
bonus.
you need to be an Uber driver.
Yeah, Bob would love
There
it.
you go, man.
Oh, he would be an awesome.
Bob needs to be able to get over
Bob,
to
you
the
need to-
Philippines, so probably he shouldn't be one of those.
You need
No,
to put
are you kidding me?
right
My
on that.
nieces and my wife would not allow me to do something
What,
like
Gene?
that. I would definitely get myself
Yeah, your
in
wife would kill
too
you.
much trouble, man.
What, Gina? We couldn't hear you. What?
He totally needs to just put himself on video camera as an Uber driver and just talking to people. It would be like its own comedy show.
It would be.
Remember that HBO show?
Which
Which
one?
Yes,
one?
that's the one
They
where
had
they
cameras. Well, that she was talking about. They had the HBO show where it's like the taxi cabs. They had a camera in it.
Mm.
Oh, Taxi Cab Confessions.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I never saw it.
Uber Confessions, Joe. He could be a
Yeah.
millionaire.
It would be famous.
Homestead.
I asked him if he could YouTube when it's Uber. I don't think he can. He would have like 1 billion subscribers right now if he could YouTube from his Uber.
Homestead Aquarius. Did you see his one-liner? Uber, please tip your driver. Just
All
the
right,
tip.
y'all.
Dave.
We're gonna get off here. We had a long evening. I went to sit on the couch and just
Veg. So you can go to sleep. I understand that.
Nice.
Veg.
Well, Courtney, thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for coming up. Yeah.
Trusting
Oh,
you
I can
too. Thank you.
zucchini out, man.
Yeah,
Check
right.
that zucchini out
Well,
a little bit more.
you're going to miss the brownies, though, so. No.
She's got a zucchini to deal with on her side, Chris.
That's all right.
There you go.
We'll put it on our community page for you. The
Okay.
brownies. How's that?
Put those
Give
three
it a good poop troop salute.
Yes.
All right, you guys. I love you. I shared you out to everybody I knew.
Thank
So
you so
hopefully
much.
you get some hours tonight. And yep. Bye.
Bye. Love you, girl.
Later.
Bye,
Things
Dusty.
are done, Cuba. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See you tomorrow night. Peace.
Yeah, see you later.
Night.
That's right.
Get her done, poop.
Sunday night already. Ugh.
Can't get her done.
I wonder how our boss is making.
I remember you said that, Joe. That was the slowest ride you ever did. Gosh. I would kill my husband. I don't know how your wife does it. She must just not know. Or you guys talk about it and laugh. I don't know what kind of relationship you have, but I would be like, yeah, hell no, you're quitting that job. You're going to go work at, I don't know, Target and stock.
It's still alive. All right,
Yeah, we
how is
gotta
a
go.
caterpillar still alive soaking in salt water?
Ooh, really?
Yeah, dude.
No way. The salt didn't take his ass out?
No, he was just crawling around on the leaf still. Like, what the fuck?
What is he?
Just
Man.
a caterpillar eating,
Oh,
That's a
wow.
tough bug.
eating our
That
kale.
caterpillar's damn good.
Days.
That's been
He
sitting in
needs
salt
to
water for a
definitely
couple
die because he's part of kale eating brigade.
That's a
they're-
tough bug, man.
Oh, my
What kind
husband. Go
What
ahead.
kind of a cutting board are you using there, Chris?
So I used to work at a restaurant, as you know, and back in the day they started throwing these out and replacing them, and I was like, "Can I have?"
Why? Those are
And
great.
they're like, "You know what? Go ahead and take them all."
Oh,
And I
wow.
was like, "Oh, cool, bonus!" So I have several.
My brother had a white one. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
What's it
white
made
one.
out of? Is it?
Yeah,
What's it
These
made
are
out of?
for- just plastic. So
Yeah,
you
right.
know
It's
what's funny? What we used to do when you cut into the cutting board and it starts getting really nasty with all the
Yeah.
bacteria, blade cuts.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
boss would send it through his planer, send the cutting board through
Oh,
the planer, and then take
Yeah.
all that off. After a few times, it would get so thin and you couldn't use it anymore. That's when they
Yeah.
disregard them, and I'd be like, "Hey, can I have them?" "Oh yeah, please go ahead, take
yeah,
them."
because you can still use it like you're using it now.
Exactly. I've had this thing for 20 plus years.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother had his. His was still pretty thick, but that's a good idea to get rid of all those cut marks and stuff.
With those ceramic knives, do you have to be really extra careful with the edge or no?
So I've had this about a year. I've never sharpened it, and it's pretty sharp. Yes, if I had to compare it,
vegetables, and you're pretty much.
If you just use it for vegetables, which is what it's for, it's supposed to stop the wilting process when metal. You know, you use metal on vegetables, it makes it wilt faster. That's what this prevents. I haven't sharpened it in a year. It's sharp, man. Like, it's okay. I would highly suggest these for just vegetable use. Absolutely.
Yeah. Probably great for Caesar salads because they yellow. The romaine tends to discolor with the regular knives.
Yeah. That would be good for my daughter. She's a vegan, so
it would be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a nice gift for her.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let me show you something. If it's still here, yes. So all right, we're horrible people and we don't know how to clean our fridge, but bear with us. That shredded lettuce is 2 weeks old.
What?
And it's still that green?
That's crazy, Chris.
That is 2 weeks old. That's what this does. Fiberware.
Cool.
Fiberware. Okay. But isn't that nuts? That is 2 weeks old.
So for apples too, I wonder if it works because they oxidize really fast.
Yeah,
all the same, Carol. Yeah, but you do want to do lemon juice because they do oxidize. Like lemon juice is the best way to fix that.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I've even done that on the knife itself.
But no, Bob, if you can get a whole set of these, that'd be a wonderful gift, honestly, man. Especially for a vegan.
Yeah. She's strictly vegan. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Yeah, you need a 4-door for Uber, absolutely.
All right, I gotta.
I would not be getting into a 2-door if I was a rider, unless I was desperate to get the hell out of wherever I was. I imagine they know that about people. It's a side chat having a conversation about Joe's other job.
Yeah, well, you also don't want it runny. That's super runny. All right, I think that's good. I'm gonna do another.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the drive. Atypical with the gas prices now.
5, 6.
All right, go 10 more. Yeah, I'm doing another saltwater treatment because I'm not eating at least live bugs.
Yeah.
I get it.
What about the vinegar and water treatment? Have you done that? Or you can do lemon juice.
That really breaks it down, Carol, when you start putting
the vinegar.
Big stuff into it. It really starts to break it down.
Mm-hmm. I thought salt would do the same.
I probably just didn't do enough salt to water ratio, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes I'm a little, no salt. I don't want salt,
Yeah. And we used to do the vinegar for juicing because it would get off any of the pesticides before, using all organic was popular.
Yeah,
I had a great juice today and I forgot to even ask if it was organic. It was just like, that sounds really good.
Sometimes like you just gotta do it.
Yeah. I don't know why I have this third arm now.
Pretty much.
Rolling out my back.
It's gonna be me. I've been freaking drinking slushies like every day lately. I'm like, this is like the worst thing I could be putting in my body.
Oh, you mean like 7-Eleven slushies, Gina?
Yeah, not 7-Eleven. Irving.
Yeah, my daughter did the 7-Eleven day and went and got her slushie. I took her and I didn't dare go in there because I knew I'd probably get one and be regretting it.
Yeah.
But they are good during the summer. That kind of frozen drink or, popsicles.
I just wish they weren't so toxic.
Yeah, it's super toxic. Gotta make your own.
I think I got a solution to our gas problem. I think, and a solution to our climate changes. You know how they say cow farts are really bad?
Yeah.
I think we should stick all the cows in a barn and let them fart in the barns and suck that gas and use that.
Yeah, it'd be highly explosive.
Yeah, well,
Not even. It would be an unstable. That would just take a spark, and that whole thing would blow up, and you'd have a lot of barbecue beef in that. Poor barn.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
The barn would have it like a big cow fart tank, and then you supply the world with that.
Yeah. I mean, I've thought of that before, but it's just so volatile. Like, they would really, really have to work it out with Elon Musk how to capture it and not
Yeah, you get
let it blow up.
Get on it, right? The smartest
Yeah,
thing in the world that makes like $10 trillion a year.
What, Elon?
Well, they make a hood that goes over top of when you're welding to evacuate smoke.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is. There's the answer.
Put that right over top of your cow's butthole.
Suck those parts out, man.
Future contraptions of America, and got little things attached to cow butts everywhere.
Either that or you're just like towing a cow around behind you with a tube hook up its asshole.
Poor cow.
Yeah, you've got an extra large trunk with a cow standing in it, you know. Oh God.
Oh, I don't know. A typical hustler, I can't do the too many side hustles. Like, just my ADHD can't handle it. Even when I did have energy and wasn't sick.
I'm using a recipe right now.
Yeah, I know.
But I've always pooped out. What are you getting ready to make now? Oh my gosh, the atypical hustlers, it sounds so frightening. Were you getting ready to like do the what is that stuff called on the countertop? If you're covering it with acetone, you're either putting down a new countertop or you're putting that other stuff that they show here on YouTube. The guy makes it look like marble.
Oh, atypical. That's scary.
That's so scary. Thank God your house didn't just blow up. Like catch on fire, I mean.
I'm so paranoid about all of that stuff.
Makes you wonder how nail places don't go up in flames more often.
Really, though.
Like, now that he said that. Oh my goodness. You know, remember, Gina, those for the nail polish remover, how they have that pump bottle that you just tap it on the top? The lady on TikTok who does a bunch of canning, I can't think of her name right now. She puts her vinegar in that, and she put rim juice on the bottle.
That's actually perfect, though.
It was hilarious. She's like, really, yeah, I know.
But
she's like, yeah, that's what it is.
Good too. That is definitely a conversation starter when somebody comes over.
For sure. They'll be like, excuse me? Exactly what is in the rim juice? Do you guys have a volume to turn your volume up? I must be going deaf. Everybody's like, my volume has you uneven.
Because I'm at the side of the camera.
Yeah, where you kind of just the way the thing is, everything's set up. Can you hear me though?
I can hear you, but you're still a little bit low. I can hear you though.
No.
If you can't fix it, don't worry about it. It's not that bad. It's just I'm deaf. I think I'm having hearing issues. Plus, I just came back from a movie where they blast the music at you.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I have to say, this Thor movie, people of the 80s will like some of the music choices they put in the movie.
Yeah.
One of the thematic songs is pretty fitting for Thor.
Oh! You went and watched a Thor movie? Okay.
Yeah, my daughter wanted to go see the new one, Thunder. Thunder and Love. What?
Yeah. Only your daughter wanted to see it, not you.
Oh, it wasn't bad. I said, isn't this the one when I think like Zeus blows his clothes off? I said, if we're seeing Thor body completely, we're gonna have to leave. She's like,
Come on.
And of course, we got a little bit of Chris. Is it Hemsworth? Is that the actor's name? His booty or his double's booty in that font.
I don't know what his name is.
I looked away, Bob. I just.
I don't know what his name is, but my wife kind of sits there stunned when she sees that actor.
I know.
I don't know what.
Oh, really, Joe? I didn't like the theme, Joe. It was like depressing. I noticed that with the last Marvel movie too, with the Scarlet Witch, which I didn't realize she was a Scarlet Witch. What is her name? Wanda. Her movie. It's just some of the themes that run through it are so sad. So sad. You should have gone, Joe. Yeah, I totally looked away, Glenn. Totally. I did. It was such a quick shot anyway, I couldn't look away fast enough.
Do you have the gray? Or do you
But
want
yeah, he was mad at Zeus because Zeus, whatever, zhooshed him too, like much. Like, used too much power and all his clothes went off rather than just a cloak that he had on that was covering his clothing. It's like, let's take this off of you to see who you really are. Everything went off.
Check out your brownies.
And you hid your face, of course.
Yeah, I totally But yeah, the Scarlet Witch, Hannah told me like only in one timeline does she have children or something. She's watched her husband in multiple timelines die. And I'm like, this is so depressing.
Yeah.
And then it's the same thing with Thor, like watching everybody die. I'm like, I don't need this kind of depression in my life. And the movie starts off with a death, of course. I'm like, leave it to Disney, man. Like, what the heck? But yeah, part of it is killing gods. I'll say that. And I didn't care for it the way they made the gods out to be in the movie.
A little bit longer.
A little bit longer for the brownies.
Yeah, they're taking a while. Yeah.
Just scoop that out. So nice. Those look nice little boats there.
Those? Yeah. I'm going to end up shredding those. I've moved on to the, what is it?
Go ahead.
Pineapple zucchini bread. Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I almost got a pineapple drink tonight. It was like pineapple. It was like what Courtney described, like pineapple and tequila and something else. It just sounded really tropical and yummy, but no, I went with the bourbon and raspberry, and I think the guy screwed it up because he put almost practically a whole lemon in it. I'm like, no, dude, this was supposed to be like a sweet drink, not this. This is too bitter. Ruined it. But he did muddle raspberries for me, so, you know.
I guess we'll put that one to the side then.
At least that much.
Don't need that one tonight.
The Atypical Hustlers, actually, they were working. You can tell because there are movies. They were working during COVID, the movie industry. They took some time off, but not much.
Oh, of course not. They have special privileges.
Yeah, they have special privileges. They're part of the, mind warping adventure that we're all on. Hey, our cabin in the woods. Let's see ya.
Tony, what's up, buddy? We are preserving the harvest, man. We have been cooking all night. Well, for the last 3 hours at least. And today's subject is zucchini.
So, yes. Chris, is this kind of like your weekend ritual where you're in the kitchen for hours and hours preparing meals ahead of time? Is that what you do?
It's a fine balancing act, Bob. You see us go fishing, you see us garden, you see us forage, you see us hike, you see us cook, you see us do everything. It's just a juggling act.
If you want to see them have sex, they're on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You see us. You see us.
Honestly, Bob, like
with the most serious face, like.
But yeah, Bob, it's going to get into that time of year where you're probably going to see us doing a lot of these cooking lives.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot of harvest. Yeah,
I'm digging it.
Saturday nights is our night, and it's like, okay, we should go live, but we have a harvest. Okay, well, let's go live and cook.
Yeah.
It seems to be all right. Like,
Yeah,
everybody
no, I
hangs
wanted to.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Have a
wanted
good
to do
time.
that in the mall. The signal wasn't good enough in the mall. I wanted some people to keep me company, people watching. Yeah, but it didn't work out that way. Plus, it would have been awkward taking people in the dressing room and Victoria's Secret with me. That would have been a little bit too much.
You can bring your phone in there and send
Yeah,
me some pics.
get some clicks, get some new subs.
Send me some pics. You got my
Yeah.
email.
No bad.
That one was done.
Oh my gosh, too
That's
funny.
something special under that shirt. Huh?
Mm.
Just saying. All right, back to cooking.
What is it? Naked Cooking November? Is that what I heard is going to be a thing? He's
Somewhere
making
around
lots of stuff. Our Cabin in the Woods. They've made zucchini brownies, zucchini lasagna.
Yep.
Go ahead, Chris.
Zucchini lasagna, zucchini brownie. As a matter of fact, Tony,
Those look so fudgy.
zucchini brownies, my friend. They
Yeah.
just came out.
I love
so
pumpkin.
we also did French fries, and right now I'm making I think that one needs a little bit more. And we're making zucchini pineapple bread.
The center
right
look
here.
like just a little too moist.
Basically, just trying to convert the harvest.
Right on.
The zucchini boats are cool looking.
Right?
What are you doing, Lewis? Lewis comes back on.
Yeah,
What are you doing, Lewis?
I had to face it.
Mischievous, like you're doing something. You up to something?
He always does that.
It looks like he's thinking about doing something he shouldn't do when he does that.
I always do.
Mr. Stay Puft twitched and startled us all. Indeed, he did. Our Cabin in the Woods said he'll be right over. Please unlock the front door.
Door's always open for you wonderful people.
Door's open
I'm
for the
surprised
cool
we haven't
people.
seen Q Kitchen. I'm
Yeah,
surprised we haven't seen
Q.
Q yet.
Where's Q? Yeah,
She's always around when I'm cooking.
I know.
Either that or she's doing some serious lurking.
Possibly. I know I miss Yossi too.
Has anyone heard from him recently?
Just like a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. But
Okay.
he's just doesn't have a lot of energy right now. And he's also like he started to observe his Sabbath over there, and it's a full dark to dark for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's that, Yossi?
Yeah, Yossi. That's
I
why
know
he's not at my lives on Friday night, because he's observing the Sabbath.
Oh, okay. I know he's strong in his faith. Yeah. I know
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
So what,
I
he
think he's
doesn't go
definitely
online?
leaning. Huh? What was that?
Does he not go online during that Sabbath thing?
No, he
or-
doesn't. They don't do. Yeah, you don't do.
I
anything.
apologize. I am completely ignorant too. So, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well, yeah, you don't do really anything. The Sabbath is for rest. It's basically you're resting. You don't even cook. A lot of the Jewish families used to leave their oven on like on warm or whatever before it would start. It starts, I think, sundown on Friday, and it's just sundown tonight, like on Saturday night.
I recall seeing videos of the fundamentalists out on the streets yelling at the people driving by in their cars because they're driving a car during the Sabbath.
Wow.
Yeah, that's in Israel, but this is the day of the Sabbath. You should not be driving your car.
Wow, I never saw that video before.
It's out there.
So Yossi's under that kind of pressure too, because that's over there with him.
Yeah.
I think too is he sees Israel's in big trouble. We've got a lot of enemies, and he saw they were going to try and kick up war again with Israel, and
well, look, we just met with the leader of the Muslims and with the Israelis. Who's the guy who went to both places? Let's start something. We can profit from this.
Yeah, I know. I think a lot of it is they're all in it together, and we don't matter. We're just, they get destroyed. That's okay. The other ones are going to pay because they're afraid, and just messing with us all.
They're monsters, honey. They're monsters.
Messing with us all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, I guess the way that they portrayed the gods, even if they're not my god in the movie, it was like, no, those are the elites. They're showing themselves. That's how they are. Totally apathetic and don't care about those beneath them at all. It was just it made me mad because it's like I can't even go and enjoy a movie anymore because now I'm trying to think, okay, what kind of propaganda are they going to push through this, or what kind of
Right.
what kind of new stuff is?
That's why I stopped watching them.
Yeah,
I have too, except for
I've cut out an awful lot of that stuff over the last few years, especially as I get older. What I really enjoyed doing before, the fentanyl came in, I really enjoyed was walking along a river and just taking a seat and watch the water flow by. That just brought me peace for hours and hours.
Yeah.
And hours. But
the beach was, for me, the beach was like that, and it was watching the water. It had to do with just the rhythm of the water for me too.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
And listening to it. I like to listen to at the ocean edge. Sorry, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll have to find something that will supplement for that.
Yeah. I think didn't the Catholic Church create the new Sabbath? I'm not sure. Where it switched to Sunday. I think historically that was Constantine along with the Catholic Church. Yeah. They decided that it would be that day. I can't remember
somewhere around that time to separate us from the Hebrews.
The Jews. Yeah, that we would be different. Yeah.
Awesome.
It's the first day of the week to me too, Homestead Aquarium.
All right. Yeah.
What are you doing there, Chris? Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with all that fresh deliciousness?
This is going to be pineapple zucchini bread.
Wow.
So it'll be really nice, moist bread.
Yeah.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
See if anybody's ever heard of that.
Yeah. Have any of you heard of zucchini coleslaw?
No. But I'm
gonna have to look that up and see if it's a thing or not, because that'd be really good, I think. Honestly.
With the you could, because it doesn't really have a how do you say it? Like a real flavor that's strong zucchini, so it probably takes on whatever
that would be a really filling if you could get the right seasonings in with it. And that would be really filling.
Yeah.
Slightly crisp and wow.
Oh, my phone's only 2% charged. WTF. I need a recipe on it.
I can't wait to get overseas, and I'll be right there with you guys doing just that, And that, even over there, the women won't let me in the kitchen. I'll just go grow the vegetables, bring them in.
Yeah, what was I thinking? I forgot you're not allowed in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's how they are over there, man. And no, men don't come in the kitchen. Get the hell out. They sit in there and gossip. Okay.
Wait. Atypical hustlers. Which word is that? Moist? What did I miss? Oh, Sunday is your Friday? Cute. You're already making me miss my Friday.
Okay. Time for a recipe.
Yeah, exactly. Homestead Aquarius. Why is that? Why don't we see zucchini and more things as a filler if it's so productive?
I mean, look at the amount of different stuff we're making tonight with zucchini.
I know.
I don't get why we don't see it more often.
We could have had like a 5-course zucchini dinner, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You guys, yeah.
Appetizer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope I wished all of you guys months ago. I hope you can grow more food than you can eat. You know, I mean that's what I wish for.
We all need that wish. Thanks,
We're
Bob.
definitely
Nice
trying.
blessing.
It has been a really trying year for growing vegetables.
Yeah, they were
Between
talking
rodent,
about that.
blood
Mhm.
pressure, drought,
Keep safe.
like
The heat and the bugs have been horrible for a lot of people this year. They've lost a lot of crops to just the heat alone because it's it's like radiating heat, like really, really harsh, and they're losing their crops.
Can you believe what temperature it is here in Seattle right now?
What
It's
is
only
it?
63.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
how
because it
it's
is
been here,
going up
Bob.
like the West Coast.
I think that's why
We've
a
only
lot
got
of the
about
vegetables.
5, maybe 6 days over 70 degrees temperature here so far all summer. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know.
So do you want these seeds?
Let me see.
Are those the gray?
Yes.
Then no.
Yeah, save the gray. I'd like some of those if you save them. I want to
All
try
right, we'll
it.
save a bit more
Pretty.
then. We
It's a
saved
pretty
2 already. We'll save 3 of them. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, fishes.
I mean, I don't know what I could send to anybody. My stupid tree, the iguanas keep attacking it, and I don't know if they're doing it at night because we don't see them in it, but they're breaking apart my moringa tree.
Are they active at night?
I don't know. That's what I don't understand because we don't catch them. Maybe it's early in the morning, like when my husband's at work and I'm sleeping. That could be it. That's probably more at the nighttime.
Yeah, first of daylight. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're breaking the new growth and some of the not so old growth off the tree. The tree looks horrible right now.
Little criminals, man.
I know they are. It's funny because my husband, I mentioned them again, like the zucchini, they're doing the zucchinis, the iguanas. Everything's zucchini tonight. The iguanas are ruining my tree. He shows me a picture of somebody at work has an iguana about as big as the guy. The guy is like at least 6 feet tall from tail to head, hanging upside down. And he goes, "Oh yeah, this guy said, he used the 1.122 and it was 0.177." He goes, "You don't want that." And my husband started telling me about the gun that we want. And I said, "I've been telling you that we needed a new gun and you needed this guy to show you."
Yeah.
And he just like, "Oh, well, he, is sent it." I'm like, after you tried to shoot 2 iguanas with ours, I knew we needed something more powerful. But he did give us good information. He said, "No, you need the .22."
Yeah. That'll do it. I had a .22 pellet pistol years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll bring an iguana down. You bet.
Okay. Yeah. What, iguanas? Yeah, they'll bite. The wild iguanas will bite, but what they'll do is they'll whip you with their tail when you're not expecting it.
Oh, what you got there, Chris?
Is that pure?
That's his magic Rice Krispie treats.
Oh,
now you're talking.
What you put in them? Magic gummies? Like what? How do you make them magic? You make your own butter?
We made our own butter last season.
How does that go?
Yeah, I was wondering if it was your own butter because No. You can come kill them. We can, atypical hustlers, you can come kill them and the pythons. And we now have Egyptian geese that are getting here and staying. And we have Muscovies. So all that'll be gone when, people are starving. But at least we have them. We'll be grateful for the invasives, I bet. Very grateful. if we go into hard, times with food. But yeah, they're
so
not protected. They're not. They're invasive.
These Rice Krispies, Bob,
With
are
the-
with golden grams. I like doing.
Oh.
The cinnamon like golden grams. Is that what? Are they
Freaking killing
cinnamon?
me, bro. You're killing me, man.
Golden grams inside there too.
That'll
Other
be
than-
helpful. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
Chris.
what's up?
I was going to say
No,
that would be helpful for the munchies, but then you're giving yourself the munchies too while you're eating them.
Yeah, I
It's
never
like
get the munchies.
a circle that
No.
never ends.
Yeah, I never get the munchies though, fishes. You know that.
That's so weird. How does that work?
I've lost 25 pounds since I've started smoking again.
That's crazy. I don't get it. I don't get
Does
it.
that
So
make
then, are
sense?
you only doing the sativa strains that you can to do that, or does it matter?
I prefer indica. I like to be zoned out.
Wow, I can't handle the indica. It puts
Yeah.
me to sleep.
No, if you
No,
give me
it
a good
knocks me
indica
out.
strain, like I'll get 16 hours of work done in 6 hours. No joke.
Wow. That's
Like,
what they
there's
told me. They
there's
said some people it's the opposite. Like,
I think it has everything to do with
It's true.
THC.
yeah, I agree. They gave me some pretty high THC stuff when I went in.
Indica for me, like they actually have new cannabis pills now. If you don't want to deal with the edibles or
Mhm.
anything like that, you pop it like you would a Tylenol, and 20 minutes later you have the effects. And they
Oh,
have
they
the-
had CBD like that, Gina, like in the capsules, you mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't even a capsule; it's more like a tablet.
Ooh, weird. A tablet?
Hold on, I'll show you.
These
you
are
to
potent. They are so potent.
I would be like probably sleeping immediately.
Good stuff.
When we went, I was like, oh, let me just try a little of this topical. And
Yeah.
I put that on first.
Leave your back door unlocked tonight. I'm gonna go raid those, man.
So,
Oh my
Carol,
God.
there it is.
So
That's
how
a go
much?
drop.
How many milligrams?
5.
5?
Oh, those are 10. I'm sorry, those are 10.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like a gummy. 10 milligrams. Do you know how much I can do of a gummy? An eighth to a quarter.
Well, the gummies come in 5.
And that's sativa. Even sativa can knock me out.
Yeah.
Our gummies that I got were the sativa and they were 10 milligrams, but they're like big round. Are they always like that? I don't know, bigger than a
Carol,
nickel.
you got to find what works for you, really. Like,
True.
Gina
Yeah.
can't smoke anymore. So, what she'll
I
do
can't. Uh-huh.
is
She'll
that's
do
a gummy.
those. Oh,
That's
I
a
like
wild
your
berry-
gummy
That's a
better.
wild berry gummy. That's 5
Yummy.
milligrams.
Okay. I
Or
like
you
your
can go
gummies
like
better.
this good stuff right here, which, oh, hell yeah.
I'm
That's like 2 or 3
gonna
weeks
sneak in your back door tonight. And
You
I'm gonna
should sell
raid
those.
that stuff, dude. That looks delicious.
You should
Yeah.
sell those to the dispensaries, Chris. That would be a good.
They would be. I guarantee they'd go like
Yeah.
hotcakes.
I'd rather
Yeah.
sell them to people who actually need them for a decent price.
Yeah, or people
Yeah.
who need them because of, knee pain, chronic
Mhm.
knee pain. Yeah.
Yep. Well, anxiety is a big one down here. That's what they
That's
checked
another
off
one.
for
Yeah.
me, even though I had my fibro paperwork. They're like, I would say this all boils down to anxiety. What do you think? And da da da. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but not really. I have fibro. And he's like, yeah, but according to the state, you have anxiety. I do. It's true. But I mean, that was the one thing out of my paperwork. He's like, we're going to go with
Hey,
that.
Chris, take a look at this. This
Yeah.
is like if you were to take
We're
Jimmy
going to say
Hendrix.
that's broccoli. I don't know if you're allowed to really show that, if that's what I think it is. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to show that.
Well, it says MA on it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to show it.
This strain is like Jimi Hendrix's hair wrapped up in
Oh, Carol, it wouldn't be the first time on this channel. It's all
Okay. I just don't want to get you in
Richard's
trouble.
skin. Yeah, it's like Jimi Hendrix
I
hair.
know.
That's the thing, Carol. Is
Yeah.
it's so up and down because
Right?
you know it's legal in some states and some states it's not. So I mean,
Well, and YouTube's
it's
so up and
legal. It's
down.
legal where Lewis is. So as far as I'm concerned, he's good to show it off.
Oh yeah, okay. I just
Yeah.
didn't know how YouTube responds to it. If they're like
Yeah.
weird about it, showing buds.
Yeah, they're
There's
weird
buds for
about a
you.
lot of things.
Here's buds for you. Anyway, so Lewis, did you grow that yourself or you bought that?
No, a buddy of mine grew it.
Wow. How many plants can you guys have up there to yourselves? Like to grow?
4.
Okay.
Oh, we're allowed 6. Well,
But is
the
it
next state
4
over allowed 6.
Is it 4 flowering and you can have 4 up and coming at the same time? Like how strict is it?
4 per property.
Oh, okay. Wow.
No, I don't want to switch.
Yes, please.
But how many pounds can one of those plants put out usually?
It depends. 2 of them that I grew last year, I don't scale them.
Oh,
But
okay.
2
Wow.
I had last year were like 7 foot tall.
I need a pan.
Mm. Wow. 7 foot tall.
Messing with my world, dude.
I know they get tall because I've
Man.
seen them in California in people's backyards, like actually on TV. That happened on an episode actually on HGTV. One of the shows was trying to do a flip of a house.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Ooh, that really reeks." Like they could smell it coming over from the house. And he's like, "Let me just peek." And then he's like, "Oh, those are pot plants." It's like, "Uh-oh." Like maybe he's gonna harvest them before. But he didn't say that. He said something like, "Well, maybe he'll cut them down before we go to sell the house." Like, oh, you mean harvest all his bud? Where Atypical Hustlers, I forget what state you guys are in. 2 of your friends lost all their stuff they were growing, our cabin in the woods.
Yeah, there's a.
Wow.
I'm sure the licensed grower some miles from here, legal here in Washington State.
Yeah.
And he's got a couple of greenhouses on his property. And oh, baby, you can smell that stuff from a couple miles away. Wow. No mistaking what it is, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Hannah and I both kind of giggled when we went into the doctor's office. It's like, doctor. He is a real doctor. They're real doctors, but it reeked. It was like they must have been doing free samples in the back.
Just from them working with it, Carol. Any
I guess so.
you walk into is gonna smell like that.
But I mean, what's funny, Gina, is the dispensary didn't smell like that. It was the doctor's office, and they can't in the state of Florida. They can't really smell it. Yes, I think they were partaking.
Yeah,
you know how this strand works.
Well, you should try the product before you sell it, right?
True.
Yeah.
Well, they might have those, cute little girls bringing in samples like Big Pharma does, how they send their pretty girls or pretty guys in with the samples. And, a lunch.
Sure they do. Yeah. Yeah, remember this brand name. Here's our prescription number,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, hon. Did I wake you? I didn't mean to wake you.
Okay, we're gonna have a shit ton of dishes.
I know. We really are. It's worth it. I guess we'll just freeze that a little bit because I'm running out of stuff to do here. Too much zucchini, everybody.
Never too much zucchini.
Oh no, 20 pounds.
Hustlers. So it wouldn't be a good side hustle. Is that what you're saying? The atypical hustlers. I know you saw that too. Oh my gosh! You just slammed the door. You're so mad at me. Hope you didn't wake up our son.
I mean, I wouldn't. I think that'd be a great restaurant idea. We'll just call it Zucchinis, Everything is
Yeah.
zucchini based.
Yeah.
Seriously. Like,
Or sexy squash.
I'm sure
The
some
sexy squash.
the sexy squash.
Advertising with a
Squishy
zucchini with a very phallic look to it, and you know.
Yep. Exactly.
I would love to share with you all a hillbilly way of saving
Okay.
yourself money. I don't know why my computer just did that. So,
Stuff away.
vacuum sealing, right? That could be pretty penny, yeah?
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
vacuum sealer and the bags and all that BS.
Mhm.
Well, go ahead and get yourself a straw and zip it all the way to that straw.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
It works. Hey,
Does the same thing.
yeah,
Just like that.
there you go. Yep.
Just
Cool.
saying, everybody. Just saying.
Mhm.
Save money.
Just
We
one
do
for
have
that.
vacuum.
We do have a vacuum sealer, but I wanted to share that trick with you because it works really good. Just saying.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught up in that atypical hustlers with
I
young
wonder why
kids.
there's so many people in here. Gina's showing her cleavage.
Oh my God.
Well, it's for the clicks. Got to get those hours. There we go, Gina cleavage.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to put that shot on your thumbnail, Chris.
Yeah, we're thumbnailing that shit, Carol.
Sure. And
Come on in. We're cooking up zucchini and sex.
Yes.
What?
Sexy zucchini time.
What did I just read?
I can't even read. F.R. Humphrey, hello. I don't even know how many people are in here.
That's 100% proof right there.
Oh, I'm not even doing it on purpose, Tony. I'm trying to read my recipe. He's the naughty one.
Cinnamon, nutmeg. Oh,
What's
wait, all you guys
OnlyFans
are creating
mean?
nutmeg by watching this.
Homestead Aquarius.
Combine wet and dry ingredients and mix until
Sugar.
Oh, I got it. Never mind. I got
OnlyFans.
What is that?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Instead of
Instead of
OnlyFans,
OnlyFans.
Oh,
Do you know what OnlyFans is?
no.
It's
Yeah.
where people pimp themselves out. It's like YouTube, but porn.
Yes.
Why don't I know about this?
Now you're gonna catch him.
OnlyFans.
Okay.
Naked cooking, OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get it. Yeah, OnlyFans.
It's not funny if I have to explain it.
No, I was just thinking I should do like a banana hammock special.
Oh my God, please
No.
don't. Bob says no.
No. If you can get that little Filipina that I showed you when she was changing her clothes, if you could get her to cook, oh yeah,
In that
Oh,
dress. In that little
I'm there
dress.
all day, man. Just like
I'll try to get Gina cooking just a banana hammock.
So, why do they have you separate everything just to put it all together?
I don't know, man. I'm still trying to acquire all of my stuff here.
I'm gonna need a bigger bowl, that's for sure.
I think I have the same bowls, guys. I had a set of them and they had lids.
Yep, they have lids too.
Okay. Does yours have, and I see it has the little pour edge too, where you can pour it out.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, I love those things. I've had them for a little while now. I love them. I think I got rid of the largest one though.
Regret it.
You changed your mind. You're not going to be subscribing to them. Why?
what is that, Gina? What are you doing there?
I am making muffins. They're kind of carrot, they're kind of zucchini, and they're kind of pineapple. Carrot, zucchini,
Right on.
pineapple, pecans, and coconut. And then
Right on.
obviously flour and all that good stuff.
Hmm. I try to keep
Oh
it
yeah. Did you find out?
equal. The atypical hustlers. when it comes to my lids and the bowls. Try to keep it equal amount. I do try and get rid of some of my plastics because that stuff adds up. For some reason, that cabinet is the cabinet that's like so difficult because it's where my cooking stuff goes and my plastic. And some of my baking. I need a bigger kitchen. And after watching Gina, I think I need bigger boobs too.
You can have mine. I totally don't want.
No, I like yours very much.
Yeah, leave them as they are. Just leave it alone. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm telling you, that bra depressed me today. I was like, I don't know what kind of perky boobs go in this thing, but obviously not mine. And I told the lady up front who helped me before, I said, okay, so I tried this sail bra on, and it's that strappy one. She's like, oh, you just didn't have the right fit. And I'm like, no, girl. And she's older like me. I said, girl, no. I'm like, I think it's a fake boob thing versus, natural. And then I told her about where the lace was. She's like, oh, you got that one with that lace? Yeah, that don't work with anybody. I was like,
oh.
She's like, yeah, that's why it's on sale. It didn't work for anybody. I'm like, thank God.
I like my wife, she just goes, oh, hon, they're small. And I know.
They're just right for you.
I know right where they are.
That's right.
Right where they are. Yeah.
Just need a mouthful to be okay. Like, some guys might like more than that, but
good enough for me. I know right where they are. Even in the dark.
Oh my gosh. Only thing that I'm happy about is, for gaining weight is that I got bigger boobs out of the equation. So I'm like, hey, all right, bigger boobs. Might have a little bit of excess in the belly area, but
there's a weird thing with those Filipino girls. I heard someone online talking about it. Mm-hmm. They have a weird habit when they sleep. They'll reach blankets and grab husband like this. And falls.
Oh, they hold on to you while they sleep. But it's also smart because you can't sneak out of bed and go see a mistress because she's got
exactly. Got you by
there you go.
Leash right there, I feel her do that once in a while. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
That's sweet. That's sweet. My husband and I have 2 twin extra longs smushed together for when I was sick. I got one of those ones that you could, put it up or down or whatever. And it did have like one of those massagers, like the old hotel massagers in the bed.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it was heavenly. And then Malachi got into our bedroom when my mom came, and he ate the wiring somehow underneath my bed.
Oh, bummer.
Just bit like the thing off the connectors.
Oh.
I don't know if he's done it to my husband. My husband never used that, like the any of the features. But yeah, I have to check my husband.
Ours is the queen, and we don't have the massage feature, but we have the up down.
Yeah. The massage was just like a shaker. It really didn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't a massage.
Massager things are.
Okay. It's like a big vibrator underneath you.
So I'm telling you, those massager things are great for when you're having sex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
don't ask me how I know. I just know.
I'll have to tell my husband then to plug his son in.
Nice and loose.
Likely story, Louis.
So that's why they have those in hotels. It makes sense. Okay. Oh, Bob, did you see the typical hustlers want to know if they hold your tallywagger when you said they reach out and hold you?
Yeah.
They hold the tallywagger?
I thought it was only between wife and I. And the Filipina P channel, she mentioned that on her channel and there's been quite a few guys married to Filipinas that. Is this common? Is this normal? And she even when she's dating somebody or that's just they feel safe and protected because they'll reach over and grab a handful and fall asleep.
Okay, like I didn't even catch on to that. The atypical hustlers, way to go.
That's true. Apparently, it's common among them. I thought it was just between my wife and I. But,
I'm gonna have to start just doing that to my husband and see what happens.
yeah.
So they grab you. Okay, I get you, Bob. I thought you just
so much
like
sleep.
your arm, the
I thought it was his
blanket.
arm or his hand, Gina.
Oh no, she reaches right there for the center mass, honey. And doesn't happen every day, but once in a while I can tell that she's almost completely asleep, and so reach over and grab that and then fall asleep.
Then relax because you're there.
Yeah,
with your wiener.
I feel safe. He's here.
He's here, and so is his weenie, so we can have a good night's sleep now.
Yeah,
Exactly. I'm just going to hang on to this so we sleep all through the night.
That's right. I definitely think some smart woman gave her girls that advice. Very smart woman once gave her girls that advice.
Could be.
You want your man to never cheat on you.
Just reach over there, grab that, and he'll never crawl out of bed.
That's right.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, she just holds it, love. She doesn't do anything.
I guess I did kind of wonder with the way he was holding his hand, but I'm so glad you're the ones that asked.
Anyway, you can reach over and grab it
straight in the muffin pan.
Of course. Do you know the muffin pan?
The muffin pan?
Look, she's spray painting it. Look, it's going white.
Is that that one with the flour in it?
Here, Louis.
We're bad apples.
We are bad. You don't want to hang
Look
out
at how
with us.
big that muffin pan is. Lord Almighty.
I have the all-natural coconut oil spray and the olive oil.
Bob, you want to see a site? Go on to Facebook if you go to that horrible place and look up A Touch of Magic, and you will be absolutely amazed at what it does.
A touch of magic. He'll be amazed because what? There's naked Korean women on there, or baking.
You know what?
I'm not on Facebook.
I can't. We can't put those up there. But my mother does erotic cakes that actually ejaculate. I'm not joking.
For both
parties, for both sexes.
So wait, is that her website, or you're allowed to put their work on
that's
the
just,
website?
That's just
No. That's
really.
That's for friends.
No, no, that's how the
Friends
kids
in
get
the
a hold
family?
of her is through Facebook.
Oh, through Facebook, but the naughty erotic cakes, you
yeah,
can't
there's
get those.
That's an in-person album.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But are you on the website there? Should be Betty Joe and Holly.
Facebook.
Bragg.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
A Touch of Magic is the group.
Yeah, it should be a Facebook page or whatever it is. I don't know how it works.
I think you just look it up, search Facebook.
It would be easy if we could just post it up there, but yeah.
Yeah.
We got our hands full.
Is it magic with a C or magic with a CK? Is it
normal?
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay. Because there's a lot of stuff. So hold on.
Oh, you can narrow it down probably with Seabrook, New Hampshire, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's a group. It's a group, right? Or is it a page? It says groups.
Yeah, it's just a page. Carol.
All right.
Yeah. We may have to send it to you all. But my mother's been decorating cakes for almost 40 years now. Yeah.
It's a Touch of Magic Bakery. Okay, hold on. Betty Joe. There you go. Betty Joe. New Hampshire.
Yep.
Got it. Hold on.
That's her. That's all her work there, Carol.
Oh, cool. All right. Let me. Oh, I like the Gucci cake. That's awesome. Hold on.
Yep.
Maybe we can share it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. Like the Poop Troop page, whatever that is.
Share it.
As you can tell, I don't do that aspect of things. I just do the editing in the videos.
You do great editing, though, Chris. I wish I could edit like you do.
Oh, thank you. I'm my own worst critic. I think they are shit for the most part. I wish I could
don't
get
think
so much
they are.
more.
I think and your thumbnails are pretty awesome too.
He puts a
And then
lot
you
of
guys-
time into it. He doesn't appreciate himself enough.
I agree. Right. It's
I
down
would-
there. If you click on it, it's down there. So we can show your mom's cakes.
Yeah.
You got to bring it
Area.
up.
If you're in the area, and what I mean by area, people from New York have driven up here to get a
Wow.
cake and drove back because it cost less.
Yeah, how bakeries do it is per slice,
And most wedding cakes, they will charge you $8 to $12 per slice. My mother will charge $3.50, $4.50, maybe $5.50 if she has to deliver it per slice. She makes a
Wow.
killing. She makes an absolute killing.
Yeah, they're
Baby,
really.
those
Let me get the photos up. All right, I got our photos up. Oh my gosh, the Harley Davidson one. That is
those look
so-
amazing.
So those are called morning glories.
Morning glories, huh?
Yeah.
Chris,
Excellent.
hit the share. Can you get that one like you would get a person, up on panel? There's your mom's cakes, the pictures. I shared the page.
Here, I'm gonna put these in. Is this empty?
I think you just have to add it. You add it like a person, I think. There you go. Okay. That's as big as I can make it though. But this one, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
look at that.
I'm trying to get the solo layout here.
Okay.
My computer's slow, so
I think it went up to solo for your mom. The picture comes up bigger. On my computer, I can't get it.
fair enough. Yeah, mine just switched over to
Okay.
the fact that
Oh, I love the poo. Those are cute.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very nice, man.
job. Very nice job. Wow, that's really cool. The army one. Purple heart. Pretty. That's cool with the black and pink. I did a birthday party for my daughter where that would have been perfect. Really cool. So she has the printer that's also
oh, okay.
edible printer.
There you go. Is that better, guys?
What?
Wow.
What are we doing? Oh. Okay.
Nothing.
Hold on. I'm going to go backwards.
What are you doing?
I'm hoping. I thought you were taking it out.
Oh, that one's incredible, though. This one. Hello. Hi. I think somebody in the side chat was upset because his wife already went to bed. These are really... Oh, I like that technique around the sides. That's pretty.
I'm really upsetting the side chat with my cleavage shots.
Oh, you giving cleavage shots? I can't see because I'm looking at her cakes right now. That's what's open. Oh, I remember when this was in. It's kind of the way that it's iced.
Oh, shit.
Cute. That's adorable. Well, I gotta start making cakes for my son because he has to have gluten-free too.
She does do that too, Carol. She actually
Does she?
the past year she's really started getting into that. It's hard because gluten-free is so hard to make
Fluffy.
tasty.
And yeah, tasty and fluffy. It's really hard.
Look at those.
Oh, those are really cool. I love the unicorn one. Oh, that's adorable.
I will after we're done looking here.
Oh,
This
wait,
ain't
that
going
was cool. A whole, that's cool. I don't know where the end is with her photos. Wow. That was neat.
Yeah.
Carol, she has over 3,000 photos, so you're going to be there a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We will
Mr.
never
Mater.
Seriously,
I'll
like
make it
3,000.
Oh, I love that one with the flowers. It's a girl. That's pretty.
Yep.
There you go, Bob.
Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's neat too. She got some really cool cakes.
That's what people
man.
most love is like they come here with an image and my mother
Oh,
turns it
look
into a
at
cake.
that. It's the
Yeah,
cosmic
right?
cultivators. Look at that cute. Ooh, that looks yummy. The chocolate cake. Is that a chocolate ganache cake that she makes? Looks like it's all. Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
anything really.
Oh,
Carol.
I
ganache
love
would be
chocolate ganache. Oh,
Dude.
cool is that?
All right, I just have to say that these brownies are.
Here, you can go back to your thing. Anyway, I did find her. You guys can find
I
her
hate
on
you, Chris.
Facebook.
How
I'm
dare you?
sorry, Bob. Yeah, you're good, Carol.
Yeah, I took it. I
How
took it.
dare you? Yeah.
So we could
Pass
show
one
your
through,
brownies.
Let me have one.
out so much better than the last one.
Yeah, it's.
Something about hair and the cleavage doesn't work for me.
And
Yummy.
They came out really good. Really, really good.
You
Now that's a
really
true cosmic brownie
cannot
right
even
there.
tell one bit that there is zucchini in that.
Yeah. You can't tell there's any zucchini in that.
Yeah, it just adds the moisture to it.
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
it's
thing with
amazing.
banana. Banana always adds the flavor of banana. So that would be good if you wanted the natural moisture, but without that flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was saying earlier, Carol, that recipe is 100% vegan and gluten free if you do it her exact way.
Oh,
I used regular flour and regular sugar. She used like coconut sugar and yeah.
yeah. I don't get that super deep. I have gotten coconut sugar though. I do have some of it, but I don't go super deep dive.
I can't remember what she used for the flour. I can't remember.
Yeah, Walmart actually has a really good gluten-free flour. It's surprisingly enough. They have one that works really well for baking. But yeah, I don't get into these women that are like, I use taro root and raw gum, and they break the whole flour down. And I'm like, I don't have all that.
I've tried coconut sugar before, and I didn't mind it. Like I did it just.
It's
for
okay.
fun.
Yeah.
It's not, but I don't
It's
know.
okay.
When I
It's
want
still
brownies,
sugar.
I want something sweet.
Yeah. It's not that sweet. That's just it. It's good for like in your coffee if you use it, the coconut sugar. It's not super sweet.
I need to go for the cigarette. There's 17 minutes left.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Noise. So
I'm
the
just gonna-
side chat voted, and they said they prefer no hair in the cleavage shots.
No? Come on, guys. Woo!
Oh my god.
Yeah. We need a hairless cleavage shot.
Oh. Archiving in the Woods recommends that you actually shave your cleavage. I think that's supposed to be somebody's butt.
not the same, man. Not the same.
Good night, Archiving in the Woods.
That's hilarious.
Please hit the like, guys, if you haven't hit the like. If you're
Yes, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Baking soda.
Have good dreams there, Archiving in the Woods. You might wake up.
Oh, you're out of here, Tony. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the cleavage show.
Yeah. He's probably going to wake up in a nightmare of his wife having hair on her chest.
Oh, yeah? Selena likes them? Good. So that was the baking soda. Nice.
What is that in your big old 5-gallon container? Is that your flour?
This or that?
Behind you.
That?
Yeah. Is it like
my mother being a cake decorator, we have ample supply of 5-gallon frosting buckets. So we literally keep all of our stock, not the P word, in all of these buckets.
Okay.
Good. Ones, I'll put in, I forget what it's called. It's not silica, but it's the other one that keeps the moisture out of the bucket.
Yeah.
So like my longer storage items, I'll put that. It's not silica. I just can't remember what it is, guys.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The little packets that you're not supposed to use.
We also use these buckets for water collection and pretty much everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Great buckets. Just short of a rat chewing through it, nothing's getting there. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great for rice and beans. Rice and beans, everybody. And don't forget your spices too. Don't forget your spices with those rice and beans.
Good point. Good point.
Anyway,
I
enough
want to
of the
learn how to can beans, can my own beans, because they say it's so much cheaper.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like the dry beans?
Yeah, Lewis, I want to do that. Do you do that already? Because you're a canner.
You can vacuum seal them in mason jars.
Yeah, but I want them cooked, just like in a can at the
Oh.
grocery store, but I want my own.
I'm sure Tammy at Rebel Canners would know.
Oh, yeah. I just wondered if you had done it when you said it. But vacuum sealing's a good idea, too.
Yeah,
For the ones that aren't, like,
yeah,
canned.
that's what I would do, right? Like, why cook it until you need it?
Well,
Unless if
because
it's
sometimes beans get hard if you keep them too long. You gotta cook them longer, is what Tammy said one time.
then like I dehydrate some vegetables. I put soups, right? And
Yeah.
once they get enough water in there,
Yeah.
and I mix everything together. Once the vegetables expand up, that's when I start to go to canning it. No need to worry about making sure the meat is cooked, fully cooked, because when you pressure can it, you're cooking everything still, right?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too with the
Just
beans.
want to make sure that because
Bless you.
It's that Jimi Hendrix hair stuff I'm smoking. Good stuff. I just want to make sure that the dehydrated stuff absorbs as much as it can before you go to pressure canning.
Yeah. It's probably you have to wait and then probably add more water.
It's not
Possibly because it absorbs
water, right? Because it's like when I do it, it's all in a pot together, so it's got the broth, the water, whatever I put in there, right?
Okay.
It's just not good. To me, it's not a good idea to have that dehydrated stuff in the jar while you're pressure canning, because it'll absorb the water still.
Okay.
And so it's got to soak up the water so that it doesn't take away from that head space.
Yeah.
The head space, right? From when you go to
yeah.
Pressure canning, right? Because if it's supposed to be an inch, and those dehydrated vegetables or whatever, it might become an inch and a quarter head space now, right?
So I wonder if you could just pre-soak them though, like pre-soak them and get them so they're rehydrated, like separate before you even put them together.
Yeah,
there's got to be a way to do it, to put the flavoring into your beans and can it. Or just use regular, I don't know, if you could use chop. They would have to be dehydrated. Or just use the spices that are the same, like grind it like a spice.
Yeah. I would, if I had dried beans, I would make like beans and molasses.
Like a baked beans?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
Or put them in chili or whatever you use beans for, right?
Yeah. That's actually a good idea, except for I use a flavoring packet for my chili. I like the organic McCormick's packet.
Yeah, you can only put that in after, right?
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, when you warm it up again. I heard that about canning because it's got, I think, it's cornstarch. It's got one of those fillers that you can't put it in the canner.
Yeah, baking soda, cornstarch, any powdered stuff or dehydrated stuff shouldn't be added, right? Because it's either the heat penetrating through everything that be slowed down, or because it's dehydrated,
Okay.
so take away from that head space that you initially had to begin with.
Chris, what are you making another pineapple cake?
This
Tina
is
just made one.
she is doing the Morning Glory muffins, which has carrot, zucchini, pineapple.
Oh, okay.
I am making zucchini bread with pineapple and craisins.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
We're
Oh,
going
it
all
sounds like like a banana, like a hummingbird, where they do the banana and the pineapple instead.
Yeah, I
Just
found
won't
another
be as
recipe.
sweet.
Yeah, you know, like another good recipe.
Cool. It's great though to try all these different ones to figure out which ones will be your winners, so you'll know what to kind of store.
Exactly.
Yeah, I gotta
Especially
get some of those packets.
especially
What,
when we
Chris?
start getting chickens, when we start getting
Mhm.
chickens and we have, eggs on hand, like
Yeah.
the only thing we'd really have to worry about is like oils and stuff like that. I mean, I can even create my own salt by going down to the ocean, getting water and dehydrating
Yeah.
it. It's going to take a long friggin' time. I understand that.
I
But
need to learn how to
nonetheless,
process coconuts. We have coconuts. You're supposed to, like, the Polynesians can process them into everything, just about.
Yeah, the Filipinos do that too. There's coconut in everything over there. You
Yeah.
know,
Smart.
either cream, oil, or not so much the meat, but the milk, cream, oil, and
Mhm.
milk. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, wow.
Yeah, I wanna learn how to do that, but I need to learn how to get into the darn husk of the coconuts. I'm not good at that. I think you need an axe.
No, there is a method to it to use a bolo, like come up kind of like yours. There is a
Mhm.
method to it.
I'll have to look it up and see if I can find some Polynesians
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
video on it. Or some Filipinos.
I've seen some Filipinos where they know how to turn it to just the right spot, and they'll
Mhm.
take the back of the machete or bolo and hit it a couple of times and
And
splits it.
that'll crack the outside. Oh yeah. I can do, once you get me to the brown coconut, I'm good. I can crack that sucker open, no problem.
Uh-huh.
With a cleaver, you just can take the back of a cleaver and do the same thing. You smack it at where it looks like it's got those Fred Flintstone dimples.
Uh-huh.
And that's its weakest point. You just whack it and it gives you a good crack. And then you whack along the line.
Yeah, they make it look really easy, you know.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do this kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I was watching a Polynesian guy and he was doing like the grating of the coconut, and they had like special tools in Hawaii, how they get the meat out, and then just how they make, I guess, the oil or the fat from the coconut to use. That's what I'm interested in. Because
Yeah.
like what Chris was saying, is he can go down into the ocean and make salt, but making those fats, unless you have animals, is really kind of hard.
I really respect how the Filipinos don't waste any bit of a coconut. I mean, nothing.
Yep.
The hairy outside, they'll turn those into hanging baskets.
Mm-hmm.
And oh man, yeah,
Yep.
they know how to prepare the liquid inside to be either the milk or the cream or the oil.
Yep.
And then the shell, like there's a big factory that makes virgin coconut oil in Davao. They ships full of those things, and the shells, they take those and they sell them to these vendors who build a fire out in the jungle, and they let them sit out there and dry out. And they turn it into charcoal, the shells.
Smart.
And then they bag it and sell it for you go down a regular neighborhood street, and at nighttime, a lot of houses, they prepare fish, and that's the charcoal that they use. It's like nothing goes to waste.
Nothing goes. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just gave me an idea. That's biochar right there. It's the coconut shells. Wow. Now that's the brown coconut shell you're talking about. You're not talking about the outer husk, right? Like, what do they do with the green husk on the outside that has all the strings that surrounds the brown coconut?
Oh,
that stuff usually.
That fibrous stuff, they put it on a post buried in the ground, and they split it off, at least by hand. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Machines. But they let it dry, and then they turn that into hanging baskets.
Oh, that's that filler inside the coconut core. Okay.
Yeah, and they turn that into. I mean, they're really.
I thought you meant the brown shell, because they can do that too. I've seen it do it like for orchid displays. They'll use the coconut and put small orchid inside of it, or an air plant, and then they'll mount that on another piece of like wood or driftwood.
Yeah,
orchid attached to it. It's beautiful, like a sculpture.
We stayed at a small hotel on the island of Palawan, and it's on my video. It's a video on my channel. Yeah. It's called Kokosnuss. It belongs to a German, and he married Filipina, and he's raising his family there. And I went around that courtyard in the middle and filmed all of this cool everything. You know, my wife was with me, and she could identify the plants and all that. It's on my channel, and there was a whole. I mean, they're so creative with just the most basic nothing. You know, they were just gorgeous, man. I mean, you'd have to see the video to see all the. It was really an eclectic art in the courtyard of that hotel. You know.
Yeah, how beautiful it must be. I would love to just see what some of the stuff you're seeing, and then come back home and repeat like some of the things that they do with their flora and everything over there.
Yeah, and well, like that video I sent to you and Courtney about how to live without a Walmart, and they're at 7 o'clock in the morning. The different tricycles have got different bells and horns. One guy honks a horn, and he sells hard-boiled eggs on the sidecar of his motorcycle. 7 o'clock they show up.
Wow.
Another guy sells mangoes. Another guy sells bread. You know, it's like a lot of it is the fact that no one lives alone there. You know, there's a lot of people in the house.
Yeah.
One guy comes by on a tricycle with bed sheets, clothing, you know, different necessities. He comes about 7 o'clock in the morning too. And like, wow, you know, that's the same young lady I showed you on a short where she's changing her clothes. That's on her channel.
Oh, it's her channel. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here fiddling with the lotion lid, and it won't open. I hate that when you buy a product and you can't get the freaking pump to
get it open. Yeah.
I'm like, is there a trick to this? Like, what the hell is going on?
I had that happen with some hand sanitizer. I messed with it, and I set it down on the counter. It's like, I'll come back to this later, and all of a sudden it just goes pop.
Really? I wish this would do that. Probably let Malachi mess with it. He'll get it to pop, but he'll also he'll eat it. He'll eat it though too, because it smells like that. Anything that smells like food, he'll eat it. I didn't though. Homestead Aquarius, I was just a slow typer. We had the idea at the same moment.
Hey, Chris, do you got a spare bedroom I can live in that house? Look at all that freaking food, man.
All that food, and they got some special herbs.
Moved in with us.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on, Bob. We have a crawl space.
Oh, maybe for a creepy old troll like me, that might be just perfect.
Because they can't offer you a full, what do you call that? Walkout basement. They got a crawl space for you instead.
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you,
We have a pretty nice two-story farm. We have a pretty nice two-story barn too, Bob.
Oh, so, there you go.
Okay, I'm good with that. I grew up on a farm. I know all about barn. Yeah. With that much food, I'd walk in, but you'd have to take me out of there in a hand truck, man. You'd have to call a forklift.
People in the neighborhood be like, "Why you got a man in your barn?
What happened to
fattening him up?
Living up in your barn loft? What's up with that guy? He's kind of creepy, you know."
He's our personal DOM of the neighborhood. Dirty old man.
Picked off the plant.
Yeah, that's not bad. This smells
amazing. Had windows in it. Now there's not.
Yeah.
Chainsaw is hanging from the front. Oh my
Now,
God.
you ready for this, everybody? Here's the worst part of all this.
Uh-oh. Oh, the dishes. There's always the dishes.
Oh, all the cleanup. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, okay, let's call in the service person
It's
that we have
worth it,
for this.
though.
Yeah, call Serve Pro.
Get them
Yeah,
in.
right? No, this is where Gina takes over.
Ah,
I heard that.
You gotta hire your own cleaning people for when you're at home.
Yeah.
Bring that right over here. Show it off. All right, everybody. Here is Gina's muffins. Just slide it right on the table right there.
it's hot.
It's all good. Whoa.
Very lovely, Gina. Very nice.
We'll get it
Nice.
close.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, those look delicious.
Oh, yeah. You better call me a forklift, man. I'd be diving into that stuff.
Just roll you home.
Oh, man, put them away.
Oh, yeah, just put it back over there, dude.
Nothing like Bob diving into some muffins.
I bet some cream cheese frosting would be
Every
delicious on
chance
those.
I get.
They need a minute. They can't come out now. They need a minute.
Why are they too soft?
I was gonna say put them on
They look spongy.
Oh, they're just super hot. I mean, they will release from the sides, but yeah. They're super hot right now. They got to set a little more before we rub them apart. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. She does a great job, doesn't she?
Yeah, she did do a good job. Really good job.
Oh, my friend from Myanmar is on. The architect lady. I hadn't heard from them in a few days. They have rolling blackouts in that country.
That's awful.
The power grid is.
we have them here. We actually had a brownout yesterday.
$3.50 for an hour? Oh my!
Flour covered
Wait,
flour.
$3.50 for an hour? What do you guys? What kind of
His
help are you getting for that? Does
Wait,
she do
what?
it naked?
There, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Go get it.
Yeah, done.
Interesting.
Will you clean this up naked for me, dear?
No, you have the camera going. Baby, you should drop some of that in here. We didn't even use these.
I didn't mean Gina. I meant the $3.50 an hour. I'm like, who is that? The person who will wash your dishes naked? You can't touch me, but I'll wash your
his
dishes.
bread is
$3.50.
$3.50 for an hour.
Oh, got it.
Shit, I wish that was the going rate. You know how many dishwashers I load a day?
But you'd have to do it naked for strangers, though, to get that $3.50 an hour.
Yeah,
But
they do.
sorry, you can't touch.
They're not
I'm just
ready
here to
yet.
do what? Just here to do your dishes.
Oh, my niece she was telling me the muffins smell amazing.
Oh, that's sweet. I want cream cheese frosting now. Seeing those muffins, I want like one of them with cream cheese frosting, or a hummingbird.
Yeah, it probably would be really good with. That's pretty much what it is. It's the hummingbird. They
Yeah,
just call
it's
it morning glory. Yeah.
It's very close to it. Because I think doesn't the hummingbird sometimes have coconut in it? I think that's the
This
only
does
thing.
have coconut in it.
Oh, I missed the coconut. Okay.
It's got coconut, walnuts, carrot, zucchini, and apple. A tart.
Mm-hmm. And the
Apple.
pineapple? You mean? You have pineapple and apple? Or did it just
And
skip?
pineapple too.
Oh, wow.
Pineapple and apple.
Oh, they're going to be really
Nope.
moist. Sorry, Bob. Every time I say moist, Bob looks up and goes, yes.
Yeah, they look really.
Moist muffin.
You said the
Yeah, it
word.
was
Oh, the green apple.
yes, and pineapple.
Nice.
Cool. Great. Sounds good. Sounds really good. I have one of those shaped pans, except mine's gingerbread man, and they were so cute when they came out. But then
Chris,
I
don't spray paint those pans, man.
just got to get them all nice for the oven. I bought that
But
stuff
we
to
like
use for
the
baking.
Louis, you'll
that-
just never understand us Americans.
That's right. We like a little aerosol poison in all our baked goods.
That's
It does look
flour
like paint.
and vegetable oil.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
found
best
that
of
out
both
the hard
worlds.
way.
Boy,
The baker's joy. Yep. I found that out the hard way. I bought it, used it, and then was like, oh crap, that's real flour.
Definitely
Definitely
handy
not,
having a person in the
not
house.
gluten free.
oh, where's our scoop, man?
Sorry, Evan Humphrey. I didn't mean to copy you.
Well, that worked.
Flour, right there.
When you start running out of things because they're all in the sink.
Yeah.
I've been there. They're usually in the dishwasher, though.
It's okay.
Not quite ready to go.
I got a new, just got these from Amazon today. These,
Oh.
they call them a blackout buddy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are those the flashlights you told us about?
Yeah, I got those today.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I got one of them in the house charging right now,
I
and
need one of them.
I'll probably just do a video, a look at it
Yeah.
tomorrow or sometime. Just to
Do you
look
Do you have your Amazon
You know what me
thing?
and Chris have been doing?
affiliation. No.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was worth it or not. Some people
A
say
very
pennies.
good friend of mine, many years on YouTube, Mike Weapon Collector. He
Mhm.
has an affiliation, and I order everything through his.
Oh,
You know,
that's nice.
he's a good guy. You know, for example, as he stays home and takes care of his parents, and he took care of his dad until he passed, and his mom's very elderly now, and he's a good guy. So, a couple of years ago, I said, you know, hey, I'm shopping off of yours, and it helps him out because his channel can't be monetized. He got demonetized a long time ago,
Sure.
and he just stayed with that channel name. So that's how I help him out. He's a good guy.
That's sweet. They have a cheaper one here from the Energizer.
Yeah, these were about $50 for two of them, but I got referred over that British lady. She said she's got a couple of these. So.
They're on sale right now for way less. They just put them to $11.99. Blackout Buddy.
Oh, for one or
$11.73 for one. Yeah, if you want it one more.
Okay. Wouldn't that figure as soon as I order?
You know, it always happens to me with Amazon too.
Yeah.
Or they have three. Is that three?
But the thing that really sold me on these is this one. They've got, I don't know if it works or not. I haven't tested it, but they've got two USB ports on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Use this like a power bank. And, hey, plug the phone in or anything USB. Yeah, but these apparently when you plug it in, you can adjust these left and right a little bit. If you turn this switch here onto auto, then this becomes a night light, or it just stays on. And, but I've tested it by unplugging it from the wall, and sure as heck, the light comes right on. It seems to be working.
Awesome. I need to get myself some of those, I believe.
Small enough to sit.
So I just want to point this.
Go ahead, Gina.
Not only are we dealing with inflation, but we're also dealing with shrinkflation. Two teaspoons were taken out of that. This was bought tonight. It's half. That's how much it's filled.
What? They're not even filling them to the top anymore?
No, it literally, Carol, I took two.
It was like
two
3
teaspoons
quarters
out of that
full.
tonight.
That's crazy.
And yeah, you can see how much is missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't fill it to the top. That's disgusting. But they're doing that.
All right. There it is.
And that one wasn't bad. That was $1.80. But the only other option they had for nutmeg at Walmart was $10.83.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, for nutmeg. It's like apparently I need to just start growing all of my own spices.
Yeah. Let's see. Right, GE has some. So.
Yeah, I'll do a little look at these things sometime tomorrow, next day, sometime like that.
Yeah, I can't find. You know what? I can't find the one that it
Yeah.
says it's got a USB in the side.
Yeah,
That might have been why yours were more.
That's what sold it on me. It's got 2 USB ports right here. This is a night light on the bottom, and apparently you could swivel these around to different directions if you want to.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, $50 for 2 of them.
Yeah.
Mine. Okay, I'm ordering.
Okay, maybe it was the one they just put on.
We had flashlights, regular flashlights like that many years ago, and
yeah,
the power would fail and they'd come on. I went, God, I forgot all about those. Been walking by them for years, and oh, okay, we got light.
Yeah, I found one that swivels, like you said, but it doesn't have the USB. That's the one that's on sale. So yours is a different one, Bob.
Okay.
I can't find the one that has the USB.
I'm going to go plug this one in and let it charge up.
Okay. I found one that's colored.
Will do, baby. Will do. Just want to get this somewhat organized. Then we can sit down and talk for a little while.
A chit chat. Already like 2:11. I'm gonna have to go soon. But yeah, that would be nice. No, this is cool too. It's just like if we were over your house and you're cooking and stuff. It's kind of cool. Gear. Oh, Gear found. Oh yeah, I don't know Gear. Let me see, because I found quite a few of them.
There's the Q.
Q, you missed the whole show. Well, not yet. We're going to sit down and chit chat with you all.
Thank you, Carol and Bob, for holding down the fort while we've been running around like chickens with our heads cut off.
Yeah,
no
thank you.
problem. Okay, Gear found
Trying
it.
to talk.
Gear found the one that Bob had. I'll try and share it.
Oh, the blackout flashlight Bob had.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just received those today, Gina. And I've got both of them charging up right now.
Gear found it.
It's really a smart thing to have. We're having that stuff happen more and more around here. I don't know if anybody heard me the other night, but we actually had the middle of last week, our nuclear plant started sending alerts to the people on the beach. Like there's a loud system.
Tell the whole story of that too.
Oh.
The after effects of like other things happening.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
All right, go ahead, finish your part.
So yeah, they on the loudspeaker on the beaches. Now we're talking beaches within 20 miles of our nuclear power plant. The speaker systems were telling everybody to evacuate the beach. There was an emergency. They needed to leave.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
And they did. They evacuated the beaches. But then come to find out, they said that it was pretty much, oh, whoops, that was a mistake. There's nothing wrong. There's no emergency. But in order to get that message across, they had to send out a text message to everyone within 100 miles just because everybody started panicking.
Yeah, understandable.
Me and Chris were thinking that it was, another one of those attacks.
Here's the thing. She was sleeping. I was out in the garden, so when she woke up, I wasn't there. And that was the first thing she saw. She started panicking.
Oh, yeah.
But later on in the day, more reports on, I think it was Facebook, we heard other news that other weird random security alert things up and down the seacoast were going. Kind of like a
test or a hack.
Yeah. I was trying to code it, but whatever.
Sorry.
A cyber hack, quite frankly, is what we thought.
Wow.
So.
And we've had a ton. I mean, even before this, we had a ton of military presence. I mean, we're a mile from the nuclear power plant, so we see everything that comes and goes from that area. And there has been a lot of military helicopters that have been flying back and forth over it for a good month now.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're anticipating something, and that's maybe they were testing the sirens, but it's not a good feeling to wake up to that kind of a message on your phone, and like, especially having your husband not there when he's always there beside you when you wake up. I'm like, oh God, he left me. He just left me here.
Yeah. See, that's why you got to sleep with the dick in your hand. You know?
Yeah, now I know, Bob. Now I know.
That's like the control stick. Like,
yeah. I know where he is. Yeah, we've got in this Puget Sound area here. We've got every Monday at noon. It's a Lahar system that sounds. It's a warning for Mount Rainier, you know. And yeah, that's why I made a bug out cart with 3 wheels on it, because I know if that Lahar system goes off, the streets are going to come to a stop, because there's dumb people everywhere who will stop their car in the middle of an intersection and panic. So, you know, food, water, shelter, and a way of protecting it till we can get up on the hill where there's several Filipino families that can take us in, you know.
She's in there.
We live in the valley. I mean, just put it right out there. We live in the valley, and we need to get out of the valley right now if that Lahar goes off.
Ready, everybody?
Right on, man. Oh, yummy.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
There you go, Ben. Half
Now,
for you, half for me.
Do you put a little bit of butter on there, some real butter, and put it on there? Or
So,
just as it?
It's not needed. And, you know, Bob, we really try to take care of our bodies as much as possible.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, like, the less cholesterol, the less salt, the less fat,
I get it.
The less everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 sticks of butter in these.
So no lard then.
Gina told me there's 2 sticks of butter already in them. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good.
Those are. Oh, good.
Still the cream cheese frosting.
Oh, that would be like, like perfect. But yeah, good job, baby.
I try.
There it is.
Just
this is the other thing you missed.
Yeah, those look so good.
Actual cut piece, so she can see how fudgy they are.
I'll show you the cut piece so you can see the fudginess. Yeah.
Delicious.
Zucchini brownies, Q. Oh. Here are our zucchini French fries.
Right on.
Spears. And what we're most excited about tomorrow, Q, is dinner.
Yeah, that looks really good, the dinner.
This took me 2.5 hours to do, everybody? The lasagna.
Yeah.
So that's zucchini lasagna with Italian sausage and Hamburg, ricotta cheese, mozzarella.
Yum.
Right on.
I like that pan too. It's cool.
That's a pretty expensive pan too. They
Figures
call it a lasagna pan because it's 4 inches deep. It's a lasagna pan. It's 4 inches deep.
I like it. Very nice.
Yaki real butter on top of zucchini bread is amazing.
That's what's in the oven right now. Is
Well,
zucchini bread.
Zucchini, pineapple.
Yeah, and craisins. So we've been busy for the last, oh my goodness, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ha 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 ha. That's fun.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
we used up about 10 pounds of zucchini.
Well, it had to have been more than that. We only have one zucchini. We almost had 20 pounds.
Oh, I didn't know it was.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, why don't you come over here, dear? Love.
Y'all should bake a chicken with a zucchini bikini.
Yeah?
That's
That
funny.
would actually be
That's actually
adorable.
a cute idea.
So look at that, huh? I get into my work. Dang.
A little bit. A little bit.
You're a messy cooker.
I am, but everything came out delicious. Really can't wait for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Oh,
You
it's
should
really
be-
good.
Awesome.
I just went to get some ice cream, and I had told my husband, please don't bring ice cream into the house anymore, not realizing he would eat the rest of the ice cream that we had in the house before I got.
We've been on a wicked ice cream kick here. We were doing so good as far as sweets go, and we just baked a bunch of stuff.
This is different, though.
Eh,
It really is. Like, it's the flour that kills you with all this stuff. Other than that,
Yeah.
it's all good.
And what's the point of growing if you don't use it? If you're not learning to use what you grow.
So
Yeah,
the other thing that I'm really excited about trying is the mashed potato squash that Sarah gave us, and I'm definitely going to make sure I core those out and hook everybody up with seeds.
What you got there, fishes?
Oh, that's Bob's lights that he was talking about. Gear found the link on Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
In case anybody wanted to check them out.
Should I bring it up or? I
Go
don't know.
ahead and bring it up because Bob said it was 2 for $50, and his have the USB. These
I'm
are the
sorry,
ones.
guys. I was unaware.
Yeah, there was a lady from the UK has some of those on Shadow Scout Swedes Live. She recommended them, and I saw those, and they've got 2 USB ports to recharge, and I went, those are mine. I'm buying them right now.
Wow. Or over, that's just they've been qualified. I thought they said it's over 30 years. Was it whether you're out on a 10-day packing trip, 10-day backpacking?
We're definitely going to be looking into more recipes because we still have a bunch to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
here's
next
the
will be the yellow squash.
Yeah, yellow squash. Well, tomatoes are going to come on really, really hard soon.
That's the USB.
garden.
There's the swivel action. There you go. Okay. I went through it for you people. There you go. I was doing my mod job.
Yeah.
Actually, Gear did it. He found it. I couldn't.
All right. So I'm going to put me on a solo layout. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys this
Make yourself
craziness.
big, Chris. Make yourself
How
big.
do I? How do I make myself? The
You
option
tap your
isn't there.
square up and you tap it.
Oh, just a
to
single
roll
square?
out. Yeah.
Eventually it'll switch over. The computer.
There I am.
The computer. But I wanted to show this because
You're showing my beast from the east.
this is one of Gina's pride and joys.
It is my pride and joy.
Whoa, look at that thing. It's a gorgeous aloe.
Mm-hmm.
My
That's
arm is.
beautiful.
Right?
Do you
I've had that thing for going on 4 years, and for the first time the other day, I actually had to cut it.
Yeah.
My niece burned herself.
Isn't that
That's beautiful.
ginormous?
What do you do with the babies? Has it put off any babies?
It has not put off any pups yet.
Okay.
I'm hoping someday. I think I need to really up-pot it though.
Yeah.
I've up-potted it twice this year, and it's still looking.
It looks great. I think it's when they're in a snug pot, they stress out and put them out, actually. That's what my neighbor had them in small pots, and they went nutso with the pups. They were all
So
over.
the smaller the pot, the more pups they put out.
She never took them out. That's why they just kept going. Like, help, we're dying in here.
I would
They
love
did
to do a pineapple tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
They're inside.
I was gonna check mine actually to see if it has roots.
This one too. This one I took a cutting from work, and yeah, look at that sucker now. It was just a tiny little stub at one point, and now it actually looks like a snake plant. You're such a child.
What's Bob doing?
That is not for human use.
No, tiny wax fire starter.
Freaking soda, man.
Oh, Bob's burning shit now. Gosh.
Yeah, these little tiny wax fire starters.
Right, that is a toy.
My emergency, my hand stove. Yeah.
What is that?
Did it hurt?
Did the Rice Krispies treats start to kick in? Is that what's going on over there?
No, you shot me with the.
I just
salt
shot her
gun.
with the bug assault. Apparently, it hurts.
No, I guess it would.
Oh my goodness! It really does have salt embedded in her breast.
Well, I guess you'll have fun later, Chris.
Great, it could be a shot of tequila and a lime.
Okay, can I have this?
Yeah, you get another one and fill it full of lime juice, and then that one full of salt, and you can have some friends over and drink some tequila. And
It hurts.
Dude, real? That's nuts.
Ow.
That's actually, yeah. Wow.
So wait, you had never shot yourself with it, but you shot your wife.
Yes. Well, it said you can shoot bugs. So.
Grew up with brothers.
Look, it says you can shoot bugs, so I shot her.
Carol, I had a brother that was on a paintball team. So you can imagine. Like that boy would get as close as possible and shoot.
And I used to have a neighbor that would torture me with a BB gun from the top of his roof while I played in my backyard. So
oh
assault
my gosh.
Yeah.
Somebody should have taken a 2x4 to him.
But that's going to work awesome for those cabbage moths. Yeah.
It just shoots salt, like broadcast salt.
Seen the last of
I'm making a short. There goes the internet again. I love the fact that I'm surrounded by 5G towers, and yet this is the service I get.
oh
How
boy.
do you make pineapple from zucchini?
Hey, Q.
The what pineapple? The zucchini pineapple?
It's pineapple zucchini. It's zucchini and pineapple.
Yeah, you just you use the pineapple juice and you can the zucchini with the pineapple juice and put it up on your cupboard.
I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought he was just confused.
No.
The name of the bread.
No, you can literally turn zucchini into pineapple. I wonder if you can do that with like cherries too. Like cherry juice.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get closer so I can see what people are saying.
Did you say cherries?
Why don't you bring the computer over here? We're just sitting here. Anyway, hanging out finally after these good people watched us cook for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's zucchini pineapple. That's
I hope you all enjoyed though.
Yeah, it was a good time. I liked it.
Yeah,
No?
it was. Just like hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
That's all. Like we came to your house. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're just
Okay,
hanging
so
out
the
and
smaller the pot,
having a beverage.
they start putting out cups.
Only part that we missed was the taste test. Darn it.
We'll get the
He
leftovers.
beat me with the gun, Hugh. With the gun.
That was awesome.
Love you. Okay, I
You
found
want-
it. Ooh, it takes a lot of sugar.
That's awesome. You send me the recipe for the pineapple zucchini cranberry bread.
Absolutely.
Yeah, zucchini is pretty basic.
Want one?
See, that's no, I'm good. It's kind of why I was wondering if there was really a difference between the Coco Zell and the gray. Like there was a difference in taste, but not a
It probably is, but it's just so.
very so.
I think it's just a novelty thing, right? Like, oh, look at how pretty this is.
I'm really can't wait to try the Armenian cucumbers.
Yeah, I
Which
want
are
to
not
grow some of
cucumbers.
them. Are yours doing well?
Yeah, we didn't really know they were doing well until today. We trellised up all of our vines. We have one bed that's nothing but vining plants. And me and Chris apparently lost track of what we put in there. There's melons, there's the dragon egg,
wow.
peppers,
Mhm.
all kinds of stuff. But yeah, we were lifting up leaves and attaching stuff to the trellis, and there was like 6 of them that are about that big already.
Oh, cool. Cool.
I was like, well, get those up and
That's
hang
awesome.
so they can be 2 to 3 feet long.
Has your melon done anything yet?
I want to try it both ways. Obviously the
Mhm.
smaller, the more cucumber like they are, but then I want to let one just get big and see what
Yeah.
if there's a taste difference.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go, guys. I love you. I wish I could hang out longer now that you're ready to just sit down and gab.
Oh, it's all good, Carol.
No
But-
worries, Carol.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
We're going to put pictures of all this stuff on
The
our community
tab.
page, so that way you all can see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
you didn't.
Very cool.
Where it is in that of
Sounds
the
good.
oven. That's why we haven't seen a
All right.
taste test.
Night, guys. Nice side chat.
How's it
Good night,
going? I
Fishes.
can't remember. Yeah, remember how it goes. How's it going, Carol?
Good night, Carol. Love you.
See you later, Carol.
Oh, I need food desperate.
Oh, Q's going to the farmer's market next week. Looking forward to anything in particular, Q? I've been dying for some fresh corn. I'm really kind of regretting not planting corn.
It takes up too much space.
It does, but it's amazing.
Too much space for too little.
We got to try this week at one of our job sites. They have vendors every Thursday that come in and prepare food for the employees. And they had Mexican street corn, and man, I never knew corn could be so good.
Oh wow, yeah. Let's go test.
I need to trellis my vine plants always. Yeah. Yeah, FR Humphrey. It's never ending work, really. I love it. It's not really work to me. It's my happy place. Oh, Q's going for more zucchini. Q, I wish you were closer. I would ship you some.
Food. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy who eats online.
Yes, Q. Mexican street corn is amazing.
Yeah.
They had a leftover, like, those throwaway metal pans, aluminum pans, little half ears
That they were gonna throw
that
away.
they were just gonna toss in the trash. And me and Chris sat there like
cows.
yeah, pretty much like cows. Cows eating corn. Just one piece after. It was so good you couldn't stop eating it.
Oh yeah. I couldn't believe how good it was. It's just like one of those things. Like, where have you been all my life?
Yeah. Now I want to get, fresh farm corn and milk that I didn't need.
Did you just fart?
No, that is the chair.
No, you just farted on the live.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. Thanks for
Bob.
making me freaking starve and hungry. I'm
Oh,
coming
I'm
through
sorry,
your window
buddy.
tonight. I'm coming through your
All
window tonight. I'm gonna raid those.
If you were
muffins.
closer, buddy, you know we'd send you some.
I know.
Yeah, heartbeat.
All right, peace, everybody. Take care.
Thanks for coming out, man. Have a good one. No. Oh my goodness. Then there was two. The two who started it. Louis, what are you doing?
I just sat down, made a coffee.
Oh, coffee, huh? 2 o'clock in the morning?
Is it decaf?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Louis. I can drink coffee any time of the day, night, doesn't matter.
No.
Still go to bed 5 minutes later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chris is over here having dinner after we already had dinner.
Dude, I am starving. I had just that today. Just those turkey sandwiches. So just that is not enough for a 300-pound man.
You know what I've been dying for?
I don't know. But this bacon, chicken, and ranch sandwich sounds delicious.
Tomato sandwich.
Do it up. We have a big boy tomato in there that needs to be eaten. Louis, how's your tomatoes doing, man?
I got 3 cherry tomatoes in the freezer.
That's pretty much like we've gotten like 2 pounds of tomatoes this year so
Yeah,
far.
but we have like tons of pounds on
No,
the line.
obviously, but I meant it's just we're late starters up here, obviously, right? Like,
But I got so excited today while we were doing our walkthrough of the garden. Like, we have so many tomato plants, like you can't even keep track of what is what anymore.
at least you have something to look at, so it's not just me eating.
So I'm doing the walkthrough, and like we have some in containers, we have some in raised beds, and I was like, "Holy crap! It's John's tomato from the Shed Wars competition last year." John and Robert
Speckled
sent out
Roma.
seeds to everybody that competed.
Participated.
And I got the speckled Roman tomato, and it hasn't even come close to ripening yet, but you can already see the streaks through it, and it's beautiful.
F.R. Humphrey. I fold up the cheese so that way more of it ends up on the sandwich instead of it hanging off and dripping down onto the plate.
He does weird things.
So it's just basically I turn that cheese into a block form that fits on your sandwich, and you get every single ounce that you pay for.
Is this the one you're talking about?
I'm a weirdo like that. There's that one, and there's one in the fridge.
Yeah, lots of tomatoes though.
That fridge.
Mm-hmm.
The other really cool one that we have is it's blueberry tomato from Baker Creek.
Yeah.
And it hasn't ripened yet, but so beautiful already.
It's almost black. It's so dark blue.
Yeah, that one needs to go on the window itself. It's not ripe yet. There's still 3 minutes.
Mm.
Yeah. I've got
Yeah, this is one of the first ones we harvested, Louis.
yeah.
Decent size. And that was from a rescue plant from Walmart that they were selling for 99 cents.
Got 20 more minutes on that zucchini bread.
And I got to bury some more supplies for the chicken coop.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, man. I need to get going on that desperately.
Because every time we start to think about it, something else comes up.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries. Take your time, man.
rats, and if it isn't that, it's harvest, and if it isn't that, it's work. But that's just me bitching, so. Cheese origami. Yes. Yep. I don't know, man. I'm a weirdo. I just do things a certain way because it makes sense to me.
Yeah, well, I gotta get vapor berry put up, plywood put up, some metal, so it's a little more finicky work, a little more funnier work, right? That'll slow me down a bit, but it's like it's no race, you know what I mean?
No. I haven't even figured out how we'll do the whole voting thing. I don't know. But unfortunately, right now, there's just too many other things on the plate, you know? For instance, harvesting 20 pounds of friggin' zucchini. I should say, preserving. In second dinner. Yeah.
Midnight snack.
Second dinner. Or if you want to be technical, this is lunch. This is my second meal of the day, so second meal is lunch, right?
Yeah.
This is about what time we've been eating at night now anyway, because work sucks.
Yeah, work has been, it's that season where it's just busy all the time.
Yeah.
On Friday, we had to move a whole building's worth of furniture so that the floors could be stripped and waxed.
Yeah, that was fun. Moving a doctor's office.
Clinic, whatever
you want to call it. It has, I don't know, 15, 18 doctors' appointment rooms. Exam rooms. Yeah. We had to unload all the shit from there. All of them. Like, yay, now I'm exhausted for my weekend off.
Not to mention the bathrooms, the kitchens.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But hey, at least we're working, right?
You're eating a tomato sandwich?
Yeah.
Just a tomato sandwich.
I have tomato.
The heck? She's taking a shower at 2 in the morning? Probably should wash her hands. Oh my. I wanted these muffins to come out.
It's not a muffin.
You made a mess. That's a good sandwich, apparently.
It's not muffin.
Yeah. No, I want these loaves to come out before we close it down. I think that'll be a great way to, end it. My mom grew a 12-pound zucchini.
What?
We'd get 15, 25-pound zucchini. The ones I got from farmer's market yesterday were 6, 8 pounds.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. Like, we had almost 20 pounds with 7 zucchini, so.
Yeah, they must be
holy
letting them get massive.
Yeah.
We heard, though, the bigger they are, just the more seeds you get.
Yeah. Well, Tommy Sunshine, Time to Shine. I think he was growing 12-pounders last year.
Yeah, they were huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lois, you grow big zucchinis?
I don't grow zucchinis.
No? Wow.
I tried and it never worked.
Really?
Yeah.
Vine borders?
Yeah, what happens?
They grow and then start getting really small zucchinis, and then that's about it.
So to me, that sounds like it's a pollination issue,
Yeah.
and you can hand pollinate those yourself and fix that issue really quick.
Yeah.
But I let them be on the ground. I didn't put them in like a trellis system or anything like that.
Right there.
So
She just walked right in front of it.
Wow.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. We've never had issues with zucchini.
We do when we get bugs.
That's different. But like, it's not bug pressure, Lewis.
no, I don't think it, like it seems to be like growing fine, right? Like nothing out of the ordinary from anything else, right? Like there's bugs, right? So some of the leaves and everything get eaten a little bit, right?
Mhm.
But nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try them again and put them in a trellis system.
I mean, we don't really have much of a trellis system for our zucchinis. We just let them lay over.
Okay. With lots of sun.
Oh yeah, they're in direct.
Yeah, they're in direct sun. But our direct sun is 8 hours a day, nothing more. No more. Like, just the way our property is in the backyard, we have 125-foot pine trees. So when the sun comes up, we have 4 hours before we get direct sunlight. And then we get about, 8 hours, maybe even 7 hours of direct sunlight. And then it turns into dusk.
Try not to get them too close to the food.
Kitty wants to be live. No.
Ow, 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 he saw the camera.
Yeah, Kitty's freaking out over the camera.
Yeah, well, the first year I did this, the gardens weren't as good as they are today. So maybe I might get some of this other stuff, you know what I mean? Another try.
Well, you know what?
So-
Try different types. Maybe it just didn't work out, Maybe you just didn't have a proper
Variety
for your zone.
Yeah.
For what I would look for, Lewis, for your zone is, something that's got a shorter amount of days. Like, you have some zucchini plants that are like, well, they're all kind of like between 40 and 60 days.
No.
But what I was getting at is what usually happens with zucchinis is you obviously know you have your male flowers and you have your female flowers. Your female flowers are what puts the fruit off. And what I've had to do in the past, especially when we were using the greenhouse, is I would have to take that male flower off, peel back all the petals, and there's just like a center that kind of looks like a male part. It looks like a penis. I'll be straight up honest.
Another half?
No. And then you take that into the female flower and just rub it around, and yeah, good.
You married me.
I already married you. It's been for almost 11 years now.
Holy shit. You're old.
No, you're old.
Oh man, those fucking muffins. Off the trade.
I knew, Robert, that was coming. No mayo.
Huh.
My tomato sandwich.
She put mayo on it, Robert.
Yep. Tomato, mayo, a little salt and pepper. Delicious. That was one of the best tomatoes I've ever had.
Ew, says Robert. Hey.
Those are about the only squashes we don't trellis is the zucchinis. Everything else we grow up. But the zucchinis we never really. We have done tomato cages with them, and that works really well. They're done already. Yours are 10 minutes early, and mine were 10 minutes late.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. All right, let me do this real quick. Boom. There it is.
It's good, man.
And that's how you harvest 20 effing pounds of zucchini. These come right out. Not quite. Yeah, they gotta cool off a bit. Yeah. Those came out all right. I could have darkened them a little bit, but I don't want to burn them. You know what I mean? I did the cake test. They're cooked. I just hate having dark bread, you know? There's nothing worse than biting into a piece of zucchini bread expecting the best, and you're like, oh, they burnt it. Just saying. Well, that was a fun-filled night, wasn't it? I can't wait to try that one. That should be pretty good. Chris is weird and apparently part of Bull Seal too. What's Bull Seal? I'm sorry, Robert. I have no idea what Bull Seal is. Ooh, again. I'm so sorry I slept through most of it. No worries, Q. You know, there's going to be a lot more of this, obviously. Like, that's only 20 pounds of zucchini. We want 1,000 pounds of food this year. So, oh, that's another thing. This is another thing we got to do here soon. Remember that, man?
Oh, yeah.
We want to make a blueberry cobbler out of that. Probably a few more things, too, honestly. Freaking 5 pounds of blueberries, you know? At Cosmic Cultivators. The belching sounds like a bull. Oh! Gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little slow, apparently. Mating call of a big old seal. Yep. All right. I'll take that. Like the big fat ones that just flop on the beach and just, you know. The big tusk. He's trying to call in John. Yeah, I need reinforcements. I need reinforcements.
15 miles an hour. Flopping down the beach.
That is the most funniest thing to see, though, is one of them friggin' things just flopping around like, oh, man. You used to do a good one, oh, yeah? Oh, bless his heart, Chris. A little slow. He's good. Summoning John soon. Right? I hope John's all right, honestly, though. All right, let's see if these bad girls come out. Somebody want to come over here and do my dishes for me?
No, thanks. I get the power to do mine.
Beautiful.
Looks good.
That's perfect right there. That's what I meant. I didn't want to burn it. That is
when I make bread, just regular normal bread, I wait till the bottom's like golden brown.
Yeah.
Like that one, that last one you had.
Yeah.
In your hand. Yeah, like that, man.
Yeah, they all came out perfect. Now these ones I'm interested in because these were the shapes. Snow cone.
Yeah.
Maybe this comes out. Yeah. There is a pair of glasses. It's just whatever, right? Whatever. And then a pair of shoes. That is now we have a mountain of dishes.
I bet you Gina went to bed.
She's out having a smoke.
Oh, a second. Yeah. You try to go to bed, she's gonna kick your butt out of bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get those dishes done.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, right? Well, there it is. I can get a nice close-up here. All the freaking goodies that we made. Other than the lasagna. Boom. There it is. That's what 5 hours of cooking looks like.
Yeah. Looks good, man. Looks good.
Yep. Yep. Hey, you coming in here? Hey, come on. Yeah, come here. Come on. Hello?
Yeah, Chris has got something to show you, Gina.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He's in his banana hammock.
That's right, I am. I am in my banana hammock. You know what's funny about that, Lewis? You laugh now, but that's going to be a Shed Wars video. And it's going to be absolutely hilarious.
Thank you,
Robert. We hope you enjoyed, man. Honestly, I wish I could, share all this with you, but I guarantee it'll be gone within a few days. I mean, we've already eaten a pretty good chunk of it, and it's just been Gina and I. That brownie is so moist. But, all right. It's been 5 hours, everybody. Better a banana hammock than your big girl panties. Well, yeah, yeah, that is true. That is very true. But you could probably look forward to a lot more of this. Probably not so much baking. Especially when it starts, the tomatoes start coming in. I can't wait to start making ketchups and barbecues and all that. Gina wants me to do sauces first, but yeah. I'm kind of partial to barbecue sauces, not spaghetti sauces. But alrighty, everyone. I think I'm going to close it down because we are approaching 5 hours here. That's literally 25% of one day.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, Louis. Thanks, buddy, for coming out.
All right. Okay, bye.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
To everybody else, thank you for hanging out for so long. Yep, there's Gina with her chest.
Oh, excuse my chest.
We hope you all enjoyed. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot more of this coming in the future.
That's right, Hugh. Y'all be good at being bad.
That's right.
Bad to the bone.
Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will see you in the chats.
Peace.
Love and happiness to all.